125 points, and the yellow zinnia
Yeah, same.
is 125 points. So nothing in it really.
Yes.
Anything can happen after the first two events.
That is why I say it's a guess. You know, coach.
All right.
Right. So for the Blue Iris, and this is the 600-meter open class 2 and 3 boys. I think there is where we're going to start.
Yes.
No, we start with the girls. And for the girls, we have Afi Rose Busuk Wakpo, Ervincia Liebird, and Tamar Germain. That's for the Blue Iris. Then for the Red Hibiscus, we have Kivika Jarrett, Anaya Moraine, and Deanna Buckley. I guess one of those would be an alternate.
Yes.
And for the Yellow Zinnias, we have Kathy Ann Weeks, Inistia Mawson, and Kimoya Piper.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the third name is the standby.
The standby, the
Yes.
reserves. Yes.
Right. So we start up with the girls 600 meters open class 2 and 3 girls, to be followed by the boys. And then I'm seeing a name here that has some association with the Junior Calypso monarch.
Oh, yes, Inistia.
Inistia Morrison.
Yes. She was very good, and a very good show. The standard was really high, I think, this year. And kudos to the songwriters, the trainers, and the band, and Mark and all those who are involved. It was a really good Junior Calypso show.
Yeah.
So as we get ready, we have some students here in front of us.
The girls taking instructions from the coach.
Yes. Yeah. It's a lovely day out as well, lovely sunshine. And so, again, we are asking everyone to come down, get your spaces early. Get here, let us hear your cheers. And to support your houses early, the Blue Iris, the Hibiscus, the Zinnias. I've never seen that before, Mr. Cupid.
The zinnia?
Yes.
The zinnia is like a petal saying around it. I'm not sure. We'll look it up. Use this thing to can't find anything anytime.
Yeah.
Yes. I'll give you an idea of what it look like later on.
All right, so as the girls get their last prep from the starter, I think that is very important for them as well, knowing that some haven't heard this as yet.
Yes.
I think it's very important that they get a debrief on what's going on. I know it's one, you go, double is a false start, yes. So as we wait that as well, we know that we are going on full.
Yeah. In the meantime, we would like to express our heartfelt gratitude to all who made our annual activities a tremendous success. And this is coming from the head teacher, Mrs. Karen St. Rose, the sports coordinator, Miss Ethan Collins, and the assistant sports coordinator, Mrs. Sandra Haywood Lewis. And for those of you who are familiar with Lookout Primary School, we can tell you who the teachers associated with the house that your child is in. Mrs. Sherry Bascom, Miss Jada John, and Miss Zenobia Johnson are the teachers for the Blue Iris. The teachers for the Red Hibiscus are Miss Vanessa Hilton, Miss Sharon L. Daly, and Miss Jonique Prince. And the teachers for the Yellow Zinnia, there are 4 of them, Miss Oleta Donahue, Miss Janice Cumberbatch, Mrs. Zena McDonald, and Miss Leanna Garcia. These are the teachers who are organized, prepared, and will be routing this afternoon for their respective houses.
I noticed there's no male teachers in this as well, but the work that goes on to prepare these athletes for events like this it's
Yes.
great. So
Yes.
like to say kudos to them as well. Thank you very much with you and the youth department for preparing these young people
Yes.
for these types of event.
And those of you parents who have not left your house as yet, please remember to bring along your running shoes. Uh, I see some invitational races. There's a past pupil race. There's a male and female. There's a
Yes.
father's race. There's a mother's
Mother's
race.
race.
So there are some open races here that you can take part in, and of course, the students look forward to seeing their parents showing them how it was done.
Back in the days.
Yes. So I'm not sure what's the hold up, but we are still waiting for the start of event number one, 600 meters open girls, followed by event number two, 600 meters open boys. The first two of 45, in fact, 49 events.
49.
49 events.
Yes.
Yes, and
And I think that we're running nicely besides the little hiccup at first. I think
yes,
we're doing
yes,
good
yes.
for time. So as we get ready, as the starters prepare themselves to take the athletes to the line, and we see that coming now. So we have our athletes getting ready. They must be real anxious at this time, getting ready to showcase their talents and
Okay.
seeing that what's happening as we hear testing that
Sound
whistle. So I
goes.
guess most will go with the traditional whistle at this time because of maybe of the impact of the starter pistol for some. So
I guess for some, yes. Well, the going around twice. That's right.
yes. So as
Yes.
they get their last briefing of what's going on, we were informed that they will use the whistle to give that indication of your last lap, I
Yes,
think.
right.
Yes.
That's right.
Yeah. So as we wait for that to happen and the athletes get themselves together, and I see one of the athletes from Yellow House taking a deep breath. So that means she's ready. She's a
Yes.
bit nervous and she's ready to perform today. And
All
I can
right.
see most of the athletes.
Yes, and there's a open race, and I guess they're also allowing
Yeah.
more than two athletes for each house. I see four yellow. I see
Hmm.
four blue and five red
So I guess.
there. So it's open in terms of age group and I guess number of students to participate as well. And it is staggering it a
Yeah.
bit. Yes, yes,
Yeah, because it's the
yeah,
600
Yeah.
meters.
yes, yeah, 600 meters. Usually they can cancel out the.
It's that good.
This that yeah,
Yes,
yes,
Straight.
yes, yes. Not sure if you need all
the
that.
defending champions or the
Uh,
defending house.
um,
We
I'm
probably
not
need to get that
sure. I'm not sure if
because
anybody knows the defending house.
yeah, because as we look at it now, we're starting point. We have the red hibiscus and the yellow zinnias tied at 125, and
Yeah.
the blue iris at 138. So there's, as you mentioned earlier, nothing much in it at this
Yes.
point.
And so they're off. 600 meters, two laps around the 300-meter field. And we see red appears to be in front, but they were staggered.
Yeah.
So
Early
I'm not
days.
sure if they are here. Yes. Will make up. I can see blue. There's a little blue looking quite strong moving around the corner near the museum. Yeah, coming around the first bend there. Coming around now
No.
from
Mhm.
and they have that pack at the
Yeah.
back, and they're
Yes.
pacing themselves. That
Yes.
pack at the back pacing themselves because they have
Yes.
2 laps.
Yes.
And I'm thinking, this red runner, she's strong.
Yes.
Could she maintain that
Think
same
that. Well,
pace
yes.
going all the way around?
I'm wondering, and I'm also wondering if those who are pacing themselves at the back, if they are doing it well enough, because they themselves seem to be slowing down,
Yeah.
and the whistle final lap goes as we. Okay, the little red horse is tiring.
Yes.
Uh-huh. And
Uh,
she probably thought that
It
she
was 1-1.
one lap.
oh yes,
Yes.
yes, yes.
So she stopped, and then when she realized that the
Right.
blue iris runner was,
Yes.
continuing,
Yes.
she just restarted her run.
Yeah, so it's getting exciting now. The blue iris seem to be leading, but there's a yellow coming strong behind that,
Yes.
overtaking now. So yellow taking the lead. The blue iris, who was in second place, is slowing down. In fact, she's walking at the moment. There's another little blue who is coming and passing the one who just stopped. But the yellow a long way in front at the moment.
Guess who is it? Who it is? Guess who
you know.
Into the home,
You
into
know.
the home straight.
Miss Marston coming.
Miss Morrison. And I go to that school a lot, and I tell you that young lady, she does a lot for that school, and she's graduating this year, and certainly we will have to have a replacement for her, what she does for that school. So she has won, so by a long way, Miss Morrison of Yellow House, by about at least 50
Now
yards.
the competition
and the
starts.
competition now starts. In fact, it's blue versus blue for the second place. And second and third place. So it's yellow, blue, and blue. We'll give you the names as soon as they come up on the screen. It's yellow, blue, followed by blue. So just to remind you the score to start with before it changed. Blue house was 138, red 125, and yellow also 125. So it's changing now.
It was a very strong run from those athletes. They're timing themselves, getting themselves at the back of the line.
Look at the camaraderie.
Yes.
Yes, yes. Indeed. No problem. We compete and we go to
That's
once it's
right.
finished.
That's right. So we have the results.
So we have the results here. We can tell you that the third place was Vincia Liebert of Blue House, and the second place was Jamaiah Dyer of Blue House, and Inistia Mawson of Yellow House was the winner. And of course, that automatically changes the score. Blue House still ahead, 142, red 125, yellow 130. Still nothing in it so far.
So now we have the 600-meter boys. So as we await, Mr. Lane taking them to their starting point. And remembering that you have 2 laps. So you time yourselves going around. You have 2 laps. And these guys, they look ready for the competition. They're looking across.
Yes.
I know you spoke earlier of the athletes being nervous.
Yes.
But I'm looking at a combination of both.
Yeah.
Being nervous, and then you have those who just want to go out there on the
Yes,
chance.
yes.
You know, the exuberance of youth.
Yes.
So, a combination of both. I think that would be
Both.
Yes.
No, just
ironed out.
just don't leave it at one point.
That's right.
But
You will
both.
balance out
Yes.
eventually.
Yes.
So 600 meters class 3 boys.
2 and 3.
2 and 3
open for boys.
Yes, for boys. Getting ready to see the white flag, meaning that
You're ready?
they're ready at the start. And there goes the gun.
That's a good sound, anyway.
Very good. Very, very good sound.
Haven't heard that in about 2 or
And
3
these
years.
guys are going fast.
And
on
they
the
are going
first lap.
really fast, I can tell you. They're putting it all into it in the first 50 meters. They have 300 meters to run. They're taking the bend now,
No.
the first bend around by the museum for those of us who are familiar with the layout of the grounds. And I can see a yellow in the lead, but two reds coming really strong behind. And
As they slow up, noticing that they have a bit
Another
more
lap.
to go.
yeah, take reality is setting in now, but we can see a red in front. He's looking quite strong so far. Of
Yes.
course, it's a major slowdown to the way they took off.
He's maintaining that. He's maintained that speed from he going slowing down a bit.
Yeah.
So we have three reds in front, a blue, and a yellow coming along. Then a blue coming through again. Then the next blue. Then a yellow has taken the mantle to speed up. And then you have some of the guys looking around walking that trip.
I sense that it's not easy out there.
No,
It's
You
not.
know,
it's
we,
not.
we have this little cooling breeze coming through.
Yes, yes.
You know, we are under the tent. Sometimes it's competing with our voices, but on the track itself, it will take some effort by the athletes.
Yes.
And now we still have that
Red
red, and red. And the blue is coming around on the last 150 meter, and he's taking up his pace and he's going for it.
Yeah.
Is he going too early? Is he waiting for that moment? And the red sends him on the back, trying to keep his pace, but the blue has slowed down a bit, and red is still staying with that momentum, speeding up a little, coming around 100 meter. Is it? Yes.
Still red?
Still red.
Still red.
And now that
Red.
blue has
The
passed.
blue getting a little bit of energy there.
Yeah.
And we're looking, they're slowing down.
Yes,
And
yes.
the blue
And
has
somehow
interrupted that third place.
Yes.
And well done.
So it's gonna be red, and blue.
Yes.
Right.
And look at him. He's just calm.
So
We'll take another lap.
Yes.
we'll give you the names as soon as we get them. In the meantime, we are asking the athletes for boys class 2, fill the bottle, and girls class 2, fill the bottle, to report to the starter. Fill the bottle, for those of us who are not familiar, James and Coach, the athlete will be required to dip a cup or glass from a bucket,
Uh-huh.
run about, what's the
So what's
distance
that?
there?
Is that
The
20?
first-
Is that
20.
20 meters?
Yes.
Or
And
more.
pour water, yes, into the bottle,
Yes.
run down somewhat like a shuttle, and take as little trips as possible and as fast as possible to get it in. I don't know the size of the bottle this year, but I did do it one year, and I think if you get every drop in, it should take
less
you
time.
yes, it should take
Less
yes.
trips.
Yeah, it should take you less trips and
So-
therefore less time.
So you're saying it's good eye and hand coordination.
Absolutely.
I think the emphasis is on seeing how much water you can get into the bottle.
Bottle.
You know,
in
every trip.
one trip.
Every
yes,
trip.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I did some commentary for the Braids Nursery School. Was it last week? And they
Yes.
did the fill the bottle, but everything was at one point.
Yeah.
The bottle and the water.
Okay.
So they would just dip
Oh,
and
they just
fill.
fill, dip and
and
fill,
then
no
once you
running
fill,
involved.
You
You
run
run.
down to the
Yeah,
finish line.
okay.
Just
Oh,
one.
got you.
Unlike
Yes.
this one where you come
Yeah.
down to this point, take the water in the
Yes.
container, run up,
Yes.
fill the bottle, run back, and so
Right.
on. You know, they didn't do much there. I guess we're
Right.
dealing with younger
children,
Yeah.
yes. So it's about speed, but maybe more so about strategy and, and exactly.
I don't even know if it's speed, you know.
Speed is in
Because
so you can walk this and
Yeah.
win. Yes, yes.
You speed up there, and when you
You
reach up
spill
there,
out
there's
the
no
water.
water.
No
in
water in the
Yes,
bottle.
the cup.
Yes.
Yeah, so there's a lot of skill also ensuring that you do not spill all the water on the track as you run up. Oh,
So
that's quite some distance.
Yeah, and what
Yeah.
we're seeing here is quite a bit of time in between events. I think
Yes,
we should
yes.
get that
We need to
sharpened
get
up.
it.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
because I mean we have a number of events.
yes,
What,
yes,
49 you mentioned
Yes.
earlier,
yes.
and we would like to get through
Get
these.
through them, and
Yeah,
yes, and yeah, we should be going a little bit more smoothly with the
yeah.
events. Of course, we say good afternoon to the coaches and the officials, and it's
Partner race.
partner race. Okay,
Okay.
so there's a change, and let's see now partner race.
Yeah,
It's
boys
after.
class 1.
Oh
So
yes,
it's after
so
5
right.
and 6.
So we're jumping down to event number 5 and
six.
6
Yeah.
while they sort out the field of battle. Oh, I was wondering when I saw the distance. So it's partner race, and partner race is that you hold the hand of a friend and you run down to the finish. I think it's as simple as that.
Is it really a friend or a partner? I'm just,
Somebody else.
No, I'm just creating.
Yes,
addition.
yes, yeah, yeah. Yes, a teammate, I should
Yeah.
say. Of course, we say good afternoon to Miss Geraldine, a veteran when it comes to sports days here in
Yes,
the
sir.
park. I think it dates back to Sturge Park.
The partner race for the boys getting off.
And
Oh, it's close,
that
very
is
close.
close.
That's close.
I'm not going to call that.
We need the photo.
I'm not going to call that. I leave that to the officials.
Was
that
there a
will
camera on the
tell you.
line?
It
That was
quick.
close.
That
That
was
was close.
quick and
That was
close. Okay, I see a yellow looking really happy there, but we'll see. Yes, I'm hearing myself. Yeah. We are getting ready for the girls, who are equally enthusiastic.
Yes.
And it's not a large crowd at the moment. A few people
Early days yet.
in the
Yeah.
Early
stands
days.
below us. Yes, and a
Because-
few people in the far stand as well. And just a few enthusiastic parents seem to be yellow dominated at the moment.
but one thing you must say, the hill view
Yes.
is getting packed.
The embankment.
The embankment,
Yes.
and yes,
You have
everyone.
those vehicles, parked there.
yeah, yes.
You normally have that every
Yeah, yeah,
year,
Yes, yes,
Yes.
yes. Good afternoon.
So now we have the partner race, girls, class 1.
Oh,
And
this
so
is
they
gonna
are
be
off.
close.
Is
Yeah,
it gonna
it's gonna be
be
close. Yellow. It look
Yellow.
from our
But
vantage
we wait.
point.
We
We'll
wait
have to
and
wait.
see.
We'll
Yes.
have to wait.
I'm not
We wait
calling
and
it.
see,
I'm not
yes.
calling it. I'm not calling it. I'm not calling it. That one looks close.
Yeah. In the meantime, we can give you the results for the partner race, which is officially event number 5. This was won by Yellow House Ron Rankins and Luke Francis. The second place was Kevoy Jarrett and Lavia Brand from Red House. And Yellow House also took the third place, Amani Charles and Malik McDaniel.
We have Y3 and Y5.
And I can almost go on to tell you the results for partner race. Girls of the same age group, Ronnie Yearwood and Sanya Foster won that race. Okay, that explains something. Aria Esprit,
Sanaya Foster.
Sanaya,
You hear Pop say? Sanaya Foster.
Sanaya
Foster.
Foster.
Yeah.
Of Yellow House. And Yellow House also took second place. Aria Esprit and Kelani Valero Lake, okay, of Yellow House. And the Red House, Ashana Jubri and Rihanna Morris White took the third place.
Where are we in terms of scores?
So yes, we can also give you that. Blue House, the Blue Iris, 143. The Red Hibiscus, 137. And the Yellow Zinnias, 144.
Still nothing much.
Still nothing much.
Yeah, early days yet though.
Yes.
And we're having the girls class 1 partner race. Yeah, a lot of these races. We have the skipping races, shuttle races. You know,
Okay, it seems like
I
we're
guess,
going back to the
yeah,
field
I
bottle.
guess
Fill the bottle.
they did
Yes.
that
Okay.
because maybe some of the athletes that took
Part
part
in the
in this
600.
600,
Yes,
they
yes.
might be doing
Okay.
this, as you
That
can see,
makes
yes.
makes sense.
So they gave them a rest.
Yeah.
So we're asking everyone that's home and you're not here as yet, please make your way down. It's better to see it live. See our young future athletes live. And if you can't and you're overseas, you can check it out on the Philomagic Media YouTube page.
Actually, I got some
Comments.
inquiries
Oh,
Yes.
as to why it was not being
Links.
streamed.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So I just told them that we're getting there now, just a matter of time, and they'll be able to see.
Right, so we're getting ready for the fill the bottle, and I had to explain before the athlete will be required to dip from a bucket with a glass. What's the distance there, coach?
Well, that looks more like, is that more than 20, Mr. Scotty? 20?
20 yards, and they would try to do it with as few trips as possible. The ratio of the glass to the bottle, I think, is about 2.5. So they'll need 3 trips if they get every drop
Yeah.
in. We'll see.
And I see some of those glasses half full.
Half full.
Some people walking.
Why would you not want to fill the glass? The glass.
he's
Maybe
not
that's his
regard-
strategy, you know.
He's not who fu-
every
reach-
every
he's not who
glass
reaches
is full.
first, eh?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So,
Right. And that's important, James, is
Yeah.
not who reaches first. They'll be inspected and make sure that it's full. So I see the red running really fast.
Fast, yeah.
He dips now and turns around. Okay, and he takes his, okay.
Yeah,
That's his strategy. He takes his time with the water
Because
going
he has
up
a full glass.
because he has a full glass. He runs down when the glass is empty.
Yeah.
So,
And I hope that he pours that into the bottle.
yes.
And he's taking his time.
And
you
taking
know.
his time. In fact, they have now gone 3 trips, which means that the bottle,
It's not a
every trip
bottle.
is
It's not a big, a large bottle.
bottle.
Yeah.
No. So I think they are onto their 4th
Yeah.
run now.
Yes.
And maybe they'll get that strategy fine-tuned for the inter-house. And there's
Okay,
somebody
so
now closing his bottle, and they're
running to
saying
the
he's
finish
a
line.
yellow. He'll stand there and wait until the athletes, 4 of them are in, and then the coaches will inspect. Yes.
Look at that same one in the
So-
red. That's his
The
fifth
same
trip.
one in the red now,
Yes.
yes. Yes. And
As they inspect the bottle, we
okay,
already
they
have
are
a
satisfied that the first and second, which are both yellow,
Yeah.
have already
look.
accomplished what they need to. And the
Fifth.
red
It's a
guy
sixth.
seemed to be the third guy. Is it? Wow. Yeah, I don't. I hope the girls do better because it's like 6 trips. Yes, which is. I don't think the 6 glasses can hold in those bottles, which means that they are not getting the water, all the water inside the bottle. Okay. We saw earlier on, Coach James, a yellow-dominated parent gallery, but we see some red parents walking in now.
You actually meant that? Some red parents.
Or should I say parents of red?
And a very good strategy just there by the young athlete in red, and I think he came third.
Yes.
And he walked.
Too many trips, though.
Yeah,
Too
yeah,
many,
too many trips.
Too many
yeah.
trips. No, yes.
You know?
Yes.
He took about 6 trips. The runner, the athlete from Yellow
Yellow
Zinnias,
Zinnias.
he took about 3.
Yeah.
Three
I
or
think
4 at the
I
most.
think 4,
Yeah,
yeah.
4.
I think everyone has their own little strategy.
It's
so
true. It's
So
true.
let's see which one is more successful going into this one with the girls now. Let's see if any adapted that same strategy or taking it slow or less trips to the bucket. So now we have the girls going forward to fill their bottle.
Yeah.
And
Fill
they're
the bottle.
and they're getting ready, very eager. Very eager. And some looking across the line, making sure that they're ready, have their cups in hand. And as we say before, the instructions, you take your time or you run. You fill your glass, you go to a standard size water bottle. I think that is a 500 ml bottle, I'm not sure, yes. And
So you take your time and do it quickly?
yeah, do it quickly. And they're off. And the blue
water
is
spilling.
leading.
Yes.
And look at that. We have someone doing the
Pouring
same
into the
junior.
water, right? That
Taking
person
their
now.
time.
And from Red House as well. So
Yeah.
probably they had a word from their coach. Oh, the water is spilling. Wow. Okay, but they have made 2 trips. And that ready, then ensuring that every water
Goes in.
goes in.
Yeah.
And they are onto their third.
We
She's
can't even say
onto her
blue is.
first.
We can't even say blue is in front because
We
we
don't-
don't.
we
it's
don't
too
know.
early.
We
Yes.
don't
It's
know.
too early for that.
We don't know. The
You
front ones are into their 4th trip
Yeah.
now.
You probably can go and check the bottle to see how much water is in it.
Yes. And turns again for another trip. So there'll be at least 5 trips
trips.
because nobody have picked up their bottle
As
yet.
Yeah.
So there will be at least 5 trips. And
They're going back on that one.
they're
now.
going back, and this has to be a hectic race. I mean,
Yes.
you're
Yeah,
talking
it's-
about, well,
It
20,
tests your fitness too.
yeah,
Your
20
level.
meters times 5 is 100,
100.
but it's more strenuous if
Yeah.
you're running 100 straight.
That's right. You're running, you're
less-
bending,
Yes,
and
yes.
you know, turning. And
Make
so
sure
on.
you have to concentrate to get that.
Yes.
Okay, finally someone takes up the bottle.
2,
2, 3, 4.
Oh,
Okay. And so they all seem to take up the bottle on something like their 6th trip.
yeah.
So we'll wait and see the results for that.
So we
I
have a blue.
don't think we gave you the results for the partner race for the bottle race for the boys. I think Zakira Lily was first, Yellow House. Raj Esprit was second, Yellow House, and Ethan Henry was third, Yellow House. And the scores for the girls are now coming in. The results for the girls are now coming in. And Kuzuri Allen,
Kizuri.
Kezuri Allen of Blue House won that race. Nevia Warner of Blue House was second, and the Yellow House Kifara Gerald was third.
Yeah. I don't know if you noticed in that last race, the runner from the Yellow Zinnias was in 3rd position, slowed down and was overtaken by the Blue Iris.
Okay.
You know, so
Yes.
let's hope they'll keep that
momentum,
focus and the
Yes.
momentum going.
Yes.
All right. So up next we have
Events.
skipping class 2 boys. Is it boys first? I see boys here
Say
first.
boys first, yeah.
Yes. So skipping class
Class
2
2
boys. So we're asking athletes for the skipping. Make your way, class 2. Make your way to the starting point. And for the girls, so I wonder if it is 80 or 60. Skipping.
Right. So class 2, and just to tell you again, class 2 mean that you're 7, 8, or 9 years old. Class 3, you are 10 plus.
Yeah.
So we're getting ready for the skipping, and think they're walking down.
Yeah, they're
to
ready.
we'll tell you a minute whether it's
80. Should be 80 meters.
80 meters.
So they're ready. The girls will go first. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's 80 meters. Skipping.
Yeah, so I was just informed I was just informed, sorry, that we are live streaming now.
Okay.
Philomagic Media.
Okay.
Yeah. On YouTube. So we're good to go. So all those folks who called and
Worried.
they were inquiring.
Yes.
You know, so I'm hoping that you. So let me tell you, just send me a little heads up to say yes, you are viewing it, and then
Can
we're
you
good.
hear we clear?
Yeah.
Can they hear us clear? Yes.
Are you hearing me now?
So at the start, we have the Class 2 girls skipping, and they are ready. They're focused. We await the guys at the finish. Yes. So as we see that the athletes are on the line with their ropes, getting ready. Which house will be victorious on the line? As they await the starter. Looking.
Yeah. This
Any
is
last comments made by the coach? The coach making sure that they're in their lanes and they're about to go.
well, this race is a little bit of skill and a little bit of speed.
Sometimes I usually ask the question, if I'm coming over the finish, you know, and I have that energy that just takes me over without that last skip, am I disqualified?
No.
Yeah.
No?
No. Because you would be in motion.
Motion.
Yeah, so
Okay,
you would not be
okay.
disqualified.
So that's something that we'll have to then. So we have white flags.
Okay.
So we have the white flags as we look for the starter. And that's a lovely song. And they're off. And we have the blue. The blue is coming on strong with the yellow in the
look at
background.
yellow and blue.
And
Yellow,
the yellow is coming.
And of course,
Yellow
we know who the
and
yellow is. Yellow.
Yellow and blue and yellow and red, and then a blue at the end. That was a lovely fast race, although it was skipping that has.
Yeah, but the
some-
coordination
yes.
was
Was
good
very
and on
good.
point.
Absolutely.
Because sometimes you would see the athletes coming and they'll be tied up,
Tied up,
and
yes,
so on.
yes,
But
yes.
they were smooth all the way through.
Yes. So yeah, meet the reigning junior Calypso queen, Monarch. She's here again,
just-
winning the race again.
Yes. Just 2 days into her title.
And winning
Not-
two races.
So far.
Not even full today.
Not even full today. So,
You know, I just appreciate the camaraderie.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know,
Yes.
we are school colleagues.
Yes.
You know, I mean, finish the race, we hold hands, and we, you know, it's lovely.
Again, yes, indeed.
Lovely.
So we finished event number 8. In fact, it's the 7th event, but it's event number 8 according to the program. And the Yellow House in Estia Mawson won that race. Ervincia Liebert of Blue House was second. And Kemoya Piper of Yellow House was third. I think you might be asking where are we with the scores. So I can tell you that the Blue
Iris.
Iris, they are 155.
Guys, we have a white flag.
Okay, we have a white flag.
We have a white flag.
So go ahead.
Yes.
We come back.
Yeah. So as we wait. And
Okay.
they were
False
off before the
start.
gun. Yes.
False start. So
Go
the
ahead.
Blue Iris 155, the Red Hibiscus 157, and the Yellow Zinnias 150. So Blue House started in the lead. still in the lead.
5'9".
159. So
Yeah.
Yellow has overtaken the Blue House.
So now we have the red house coming along. Then you have red and then blue. Could the blue overtake? No. And then you have so red, blue, and blue.
Blue. Red, blue, and blue.
Good coordination again, coming
Yes.
down, running right there like true champs, getting
Well,
through that. And
well-
again, this young man looks like he has a lot of energy to burn.
Well, when we went school, coach, it was a girl's thing to skip.
Yes.
It's good to see that the the boys are skipping and skipping almost as well as the girls.
All right. You have to skip.
Skip, yes.
So we have class 3 girls and class 3 boys skipping coming up next. So, and I like that the starters are making sure that we are ready to go race after
Yes.
race. They're
Yes.
ready to walk the athletes down.
Picked up a
Picked
bit,
up,
yes.
yes.
So well done. Kudos to the youth department workers there. I see Mr. Jamari Lane walking down the class 3 girls. And for me, it's a very close encounter so far with the scores just staying there. They're not moving too much too early.
Right.
I wonder if we're waiting for the sprint races.
Could very well be.
Very well be. In the meantime, if our technicians can accommodate, we did not give the results for the last event. Here we are. The skipping boys class 2, Esmil Mendez of Red House, or is it Mendez of Red House, won that race. Norwell Romeo of Blue House was second, and Jamil Jagannath of Blue House was third.
So as we get to the starting line for the class 3, I see white flag on our end. We look for as we await the other white flag. Yes, so we have 2 white flags. So we await the starter and the lovely sound. And there it goes. So as we have a blue house strong, got caught up a little now, the yellow house has taken over. So the 2 yellows are in front, skipping strong, and she
that blue.
So
finished strong.
Strong.
Yes.
She's kind of upset with herself.
It's close.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did she get it? Yes, she did.
She did, yes.
Yeah.
Still, let's see.
Yes.
But she finished really strong.
Yes.
Yes.
She got tied up a bit. She got back and she came second.
Yes. I don't. She's happy.
No, she's not
I
happy.
guess he had that race counted on.
Yes.
I thought she felt she should have won the race.
Yes. Right, so we are
I love
moving
the
on.
competition.
It's more skipping. We are moving on now to the class. Is it class 3, boys and girls?
Yes.
Girls first, or we'll see who first. But we are moving on to events number 8 and 9. Or is it
We have the boys.
9 and 10?
No, we have boys.
You have the boys skipping.
skipping now.
We have the boys.
Yeah.
Yes, or the boys.
And then we have
Yeah.
the shuttle.
And then we move into the shuttle races.
Yeah.
So the girls who just came in skipping race class 3, the winner was Kisara Gerald of Yellow House, Kezuri Allen, I think that the one who wasn't particularly happy, of Blue House was second, and Rosio Ruiz of Yellow House was third.
Any one of the staff that's near, could you please tell us which house was the champion house for 2024 Interhouse for the lookouts?
Defending house, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yellow? Or someone's just saying yellow?
No, we need
We need facts.
It's somebody who is biased.
That sounds like a bias.
probably
bias.
one of the teachers.
And look, he has a yellow shirt.
Okay.
Probably one of the teachers could have.
So we're asking Miss Collins, please get that information to us. Miss Collins, the
Sports
coordinator for the school.
All right, so now we have the class 3 boys skipping, and they're getting ready as we await the flags. And do remember, if you're not here, you can go online.
Yes.
It's Philomagic Media, the YouTube page, and I think, is it live, sir?
Yes.
And it's live. And I think if we need any of the races, okay, so we have white flags.
Florence.
So we're getting some feedback here. Someone is saying, James, what someone saying there?
Well, it's just the former Auditor General, Florence Lee.
Yes.
She's saying yes, they're seeing and hearing clearly Philomagic Media.
Yeah, and we have a race. And the red is skipping. He has a different style. And he's coming. He got caught up a bit.
It's got to be close.
Yes, and the yellow is coming. And the yellow is really...
Wow. Yellow and blue coming out.
Wow, this is a good
That
one.
red might just have
get
stopped
that
in.
third, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And that was a strong race. And then we have a red here. Please finish the race. Finish, finish, skip, 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 skip. All right, the man
All
skip.
right.
Uh,
He's
that was a
upset
strong
now.
race, yes. And you can tune in from the ZJB Spirit of Montserrat page as well. You can
Yeah.
get us live, very live. So everything's that's happening live. You can get your viewing as well,
Okay.
view by view of what's going on here at the Little Bay Playing Park. I would like to thank the ladies, which are part of the Nicole Jubri and the parents for their. I'm saying by the
Yes.
time we look across, we
Yes.
can see tallies, we can see scores, we can see everything. Everything is just there for us, names and everything, the coding and everything. That's right there. So with technology.
Yeah, but we have our challenge with the pronouncing the names.
Yes,
eh?
that's why you're here. I've heard him
Well,
on the radio,
well,
and sometimes I'm
well,
wondering,
well,
wow.
But these
Put it-
are new, you know.
Eh?
These
put-
are new.
Oh.
Put
I
it
don't
this
know
way:
this.
if you're a news reader, you have news from every place in the world. You know how to pronounce the words. Stuff now.
Yeah.
Okay. That's an instruction
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
When we see the white flags, we take it down a
A
little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. I think we need to pull back up to event number 9. I don't think they got that. James, you want to help us with those?
You're putting me on a spot now. But you did this one before.
I did that one.
Zakai
No.
Lily.
No, I did.
The
that
winner,
one.
Zakai
They
Lily.
were before.
Second place, Ethan Henry. And Amen Raw Chromati in third.
Well said. So we are on now to event number 11. Yes. We are now to event number 11, and that is the
Shuttle
shuttle race.
For class 1 girls.
For class one girls, class one and the other children in the school, 10 plus, where they are a set of shuttle races, as we don't know who they're going to start with first, but the program is saying class one. I can tell you that the shuttle involves a basket and some, what they call
What are
those?
those cones? What are
Um,
they?
Pins.
Pins. Yeah.
Pins, right.
Pins.
Right. And I think in some cases 2, maybe for the younger children, and in some cases 3 for the older children. They'll be required to pick up a pin, take it to the basket, return, pick up the second, take it back to the basket, and if the case of a third, return, take the third pin to the basket, pick up the basket, and,
then run to the finish
run down
line.
to the finish line. That's right.
Training, we call this suicide, but no, you have.
So he who?
But no, you have object to pick up. They have the pins. So
Okay.
no,
So
it's fun.
What pertained before?
We usually go to a cone, come back, go to the next cone, come back to the start.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So now
Got
you have
yes.
going to one.
Right. and
Picking
the
up pins,
basket.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's addition. It has a little bit of fun
We are in
fun
an-
factor to
We are
it.
in an AI age, right?
Yes.
So the ones coming down seem to be class 1. They seem to be 5 to 6 year olds. Class 1 shutter, yes.
Yeah.
And they have 2 pins.
Boys
They-
and girls.
Yeah, boys and
And
girls.
we have the class 2 boys and girls as
yes.
well.
The baskets are 20 meters away. So that's 20, 40, 60. After that again, 20. Run back,
So 80
40.
would be how many?
Pick up 1.
Is it 2?
Yes,
Oh,
two.
It's 2 pins.
Two
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Two
Okay.
pins.
Okay.
40.
So 2
80,
pins, that's 40.
40.
That's 80. And then they'll have to run back with the basket.
Yes.
Yes,
Three.
yes. So,
So we
walk
have the
with one
girls
now, yeah.
first.
yes. I seem to. Hello, yes. Okay. I say yes. So, am I?
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
So we're getting ready for the shuttle race class 1 girls. Thankful for the breeze.
Okay, they're off now.
And the
And let's see what happens. First one, they're coming back. Yellow is out.
Looking good, that yellow.
And let's see what happens.
She's looking good.
She's way ahead of the rest
yellow.
of the pack. They're
Wow.
being urged on. She
Wow.
put the last pin in. Now she takes
picks
the
up
basket,
the basket.
and she's heading
Wow.
towards the finish line. Ah, she was very
What
good.
a
Followed
run.
by Red, and again another.
Wait.
Lovely. Where
of
did she come from?
One of the boys was supposed to, was supposed to help out the girl, right?
He took the basket up and ran away.
Yeah.
Ah, no, it's unfortunate.
So the
Really
girl is doing.
unfortunate. Yeah, it's really unfortunate.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yes, but yeah.
He was excited there for a minute.
Yeah.
Now it's the boys' turn to run and the girls' turn to hold the baskets. So anyway, we do have results. Shuttle race class 1 girls. Ronnie Kaywood of Yellow House won that race. Rihanna Morris White of Red House was second, and Sophia Berrick of Blue House was third.
Scotty? Mr. Scotty?
So the boys of the same age group are gonna do the same thing now, are they?
Yes.
It's a little bit of daylight.
Oh
Just
yes,
a little bit.
Yes. Yeah, James is showing me that the score now, the Blue Iris, they are 166. The Red Hibiscus 146, and the Yellow Zinnia is 175. So the Yellow now is in the lead. Blue started in the lead this afternoon. Red and Yellow were tied. So now they are spacing out a little bit. I can tell you that Yellow is in the lead 175, Red 146, and Blue 166.
So we move on to the Class 1 boys. At this time, shuttle race for Class 1 boys. Event number 12.
So as the boys, they're looking eager on the line. They await the start, focusing on their pins.
Yes.
So as they get their
The
final
first
instruction.
motion.
Yes.
The first motion is down. And then,
Up and off.
yes. So they are away. That start is important, eh?
Yes.
And let's see what happens.
Blue
Number
House is
1.
moving
pin
strong.
number 1. Blue, followed by Red very closely. And they're off with the final pin. Let's see Blue and Blue in front. Let's look at the turnaround time. Blue out in front. Yellow. Yellow is coming in the middle. It looks like Blue, Blue, and Yellow. We'll
yes.
wait on the official.
I think it's blue,
results.
yellow, blue.
All right.
Yes.
We'll see.
I don't know if it's
I'm not
if
gonna-
it's
the
the
angle.
angle. Yes.
The angle.
You're on the
and
line.
you know I'm in a better position.
Yes.
Right? But we'll wait on the official results.
Yes. And that was a very fast race again.
Yeah.
And you have some parents on the side giving instructions as well, cheering on their young ones. And that's very good to see so early as well. And as we sit, we can see that the parents are coming.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know it's still
The crowd
early.
is growing.
Yeah.
It's growing. I think around maybe 3:34 around there.
Yes.
Okay.
You will find more people coming in.
And I think you're right. It's blue, blue, yellow.
Well, see, I'm as the crow flies in the line.
Yes.
So I have an appreciation.
And just to let you know who the Blue Yellows are, Blue House winner, Kale Augustine, and second place, Javini Nanga, and from Yellow House, third place, Malik Daniel.
Yes.
She's tightening up again.
Yes, yes, good sports. That's how it should be.
Yeah, just when you think there's a little daylight, you know, the athletes, you know, put a spin on everything.
Ah.
It's their time.
Yeah.
Yep. So we have shuttle race for Class 2 boys and girls. events 13 and 14. So we have the girls first. Yeah, class 2 girls.
Look at them, they're eager to go.
Yep.
Yes.
Their final settings of the baskets before the indication goes to the starter. So I think they're just about ready as we drop our voices in the commentary position. And they are off. Here they go blow out front now. Let's see what happens on the turn. They are all together on the turn. Blue just a little bit in front. She's out now. She's going to make this one a challenging one for everybody else. She turns now and she's going back for the third pin. And let's see, she's tiring a little bit, but she's out front still. And she puts it in the basket and turns around. Here they come now to the finish line. Blue out front. Let's see blue and the yellow on the line there.
Okay.
So let's see what happens with the official results.
Like
so
she's
she's not unhappy at this
at this time
because she did justice.
Yes.
And this race,
so it's a yellow, yes.
And this race is not an easy race. Back and forth, bending, picking, and going. As you can see, some of the athletes, they're blowing heavily.
They're winded.
So you know this is a challenging race for them as well. Although it's a short distance, you still have that.
The turn, stop, run. I'm glad that I'm here. where I'm seated.
Right. So we are going on to the boys.
If I tell you, I miss it though.
Huh?
I miss the part. I miss it.
If you're a sports person, you will miss it.
I miss it. I miss
you
my
will
time.
miss it. I know I had my time. And Scotty, Coach Scotty knows about, how we always sit and talk about, those days back then and, the competition and so on.
So we're getting ready for the shuttle race, event number 14, is it?
13.
13, the boys.
Boys,
yes.
class, the boys, yeah.
Class 2.
And there we again. Go ahead, Cupid.
So we are seeing red, we are seeing blue, we are seeing yellow all out in front there onto the second pin now and puts in the basket and turns around. It seems there are 3 pins for this one, this age group. So the third pin up now, and it seems like it's going to be a red, it's going to be a blue, is it going to be a red and blue? It looks like it's going to be red and blue.
Yes.
Yes. One thing I noticed, the athletes are watching across.
Listen, it's early. It's early. I don't know if you could convince
them to watch a target.
Like watching their friends and say, come on.
They're in competition.
Yes.
Literally. Yeah.
Very good.
Right, so the results for the class 2 boys, did we give the class 2 girls? No, we didn't. No, we didn't give the class 2 girls. James, the class you to do this one?
Class
we have
1.
13 and 14.
13,
the results for events number 13 and 14.
13. Okay.
Kazuri Allen.
So it's Yide Zapata Sanchez in 3rd position from Yellow Zinnias. Jamiah Dyer of Blue Iris in 2nd position, and Kazuri Allen, the winner, also from Blue Iris.
And we can go on to the event number 14.
14, yes. The girls.
The event number 14, the girls.
Where are they?
Oh, they mixed it up. But that's all right. So we just called the girls.
Right. So this was the boy.
Those were the girls.
No, they need to change this.
Yes, those were the girls. So we okay, as soon as
they're just changing them around.
If they can. The boys are R25.
Yeah.
R28 and B30.
B30? be 30,
Yeah.
28, and 30. Right.
And the
And then the
girls
girls,
would be, yeah, okay.
Shuzuri, Allen, Jemiah, Daya, and Marcus Mead. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay,
Right.
so we got it
Technology.
now. Yeah.
Technology.
Yes.
See what I told you about being an
AI.
AI age? Artificial intelligence.
Intelligence. Yes. So now, what do we have? We have the 300 meters.
Yes, 300 meters for class 3 boys and girls.
Okay. And 300 meters is a 300-meter track, so we're talking about once around the field.
And they're going to start with that stagger again, Cupid.
Yes. So for children of that age, coach, how do you approach a 300-meter?
I would say you take it easy in the first, and then when you're coming around your last 150, you align yourself to start to kick, as we say.
Yeah, but what if you're that good that you start
Well,
out
you
and-
go
and
all
get
the
your
way.
distance?
Yes,
Well,
if you can maintain
that's
that,
right.
that pace all
Well,
the way around, you take it.
Yeah, I did say that age because it's not a long race for
Yeah.
for older athletes. For children, it might be a little bit of a long race, and they might have to approach it like
Right.
a longer race, as opposed it would be a flat out race for
But it's
tough
a
athletes.
as you mentioned, it's a technical
Technical
race,
race,
eh?
yeah.
Yes.
Because the bends you
The
have
bends.
to manage them.
And
yeah.
between that bend, you have some crosswinds that we don't see. And when that's pressing against you there, and you're running between there, that's something else.
You're getting technical
Yes.
now.
But for some of our young people, they don't look at that too much. So
Yeah.
they just run. As you can see, when they started, they flat out straight away.
Yes.
And but coming along that 150 across there, you would have to look, and then you see when do I go. So
Right. That's why we have a trained coach on the panel.
Of course. Of course.
That's true.
I see the boys are going first.
First,
Yeah.
yeah, the boys here on the
Yeah,
thing
the
is the
boys
boys,
going
class
first,
3
yeah,
boys,
Yeah.
300 meters, yeah.
Yeah.
And then the girls.
This is going to be a very interesting race again. Because we have one of our athlete that's on the line that seems like he has a lot of energy for the whole day. So let's see.
From red,
Yes.
Yes, and he's in the inner lane.
the red hibiscus.
Of course, we see the drone floating around.
Yeah.
I like to watch it when it's following the races coming
Oh,
in.
yes.
So we have a white flag. So as
Yes,
they
drop
await.
it, drop it.
Yes. There's the white flag, and we await the starter. That sound.
And they're away. Okay, so they're away. Let's see what happens. Early days yet, they're going around the first bend. It looks from our vantage point that blue is out. The blue iris is out front early. They're turning around the second bend now, and it is still
This is
the
where
blue
this is
iris.
where you start kicking.
And they're coming around into the final bend and then into the home straight. Let's see what happens now. Yes, it's blue timing a little bit. Red is coming on the inside. Let's see what happens here now. They're sprinting towards the finish line. It looks like red. Blue is tiring a bit. Red is coming. The same one who you said had a lot of energy.
Looking back.
And he's looking back and waiting for blue. Red first, blue second. And again, we see blue coming third, crossing the line. So again, that race is technical. And that runner that we've been mentioning,
Yeah.
you know,
Yes,
seems to have a lot of energy.
yes.
The level of fitness, I think, with him, you know, appears immaculate at this time.
Look at him.
Yeah. I think he's ready to go and run another race.
All right.
Go back to your blue house and find it.
Okay.
So
All right.
the girls will be coming up in a while.
Yes. So we have
300 meters.
300
for girls.
meters,
Class
yes.
3 girls. And then some interesting races late for school.
Yes.
You know, and then you know at times you get it wrong, and you leave you leave certain things off or behind.
I remember going to school in two different shoes. And then everyone thought it was a style.
Mm,
And,
but you know we do it now. You know we do it now for style.
yes.
You know, two different shoes or socks. You know, and one of the things that I saw when I was doing the nursery school in Braids, they reverted to the sack races.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it was really
Yeah, I think
interesting.
the
I think we have a
is
sack
here
race here
somewhere.
coming as well.
Yes,
So it's
it's
something,
Here,
yeah.
it's here.
Yes, I see
Across
it.
the
Yeah,
way.
Yes,
sack
so
race.
that would be nice.
Yes.
I see
It's
two of them.
been years I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
If I recall well, I don't think that in previous years they had them, they late for school children sitting on chairs. They stood up or something like that and put
Or
the
they
clothes
put
on.
or they put the clothes on the chairs.
Yeah. Instead of using desk. Yeah. So now we have the 300-meter girls. I don't see no flags as yet. And we're asking those children walking across
The track.
the track, please make sure you clear the track. Please don't walk across the track once you hear the race has commenced.
Yeah, drop
White flags.
white flags.
Yes.
So the class 3 girls are away. Let's see what happens here. Again, that the runner from Blue Iris is out front early. They're completing the first bend, and they're picking up. The competition is getting a little bit keener.
Yes.
They're turning around the second bend now. And I think here is where the athletes will begin to stretch out.
Yes.
But they're coming around.
Watch that
here
yellow
good.
runner. And the yellow
Yes.
runner is coming around.
Yes.
This is where she start kicking.
Yes. Coming into the home straight now, the final bend into the home straight. The Blue Iris runner is tiring. Now we have the yellow coming ahead. She is going to be outpacing everybody at this time. She is coming towards the finish line. She's coming towards the finish line, and she's going to make it. We have two runners from Blue Iris coming, so they'll make up the first three, second and third, and that yellow zinnia runner.
Runner. So they come down the yellow zinnia and of course the blue, and then they walk away holding hands.
Yes.
You know, there was something, a saying that we used to, I don't quite remember it, Cupid, and you say when you drink water, I don't know if it was from, drink water from a cow or a horse or whatever.
Oh, do you get long breath?
Long breath and
Yes,
something.
yes, yes, yes,
I
yes,
just
yes.
can't remember it straight. But anything goes so?
Well, put it that way, if you believe anything strong enough in the rapper, and they walk away holding hands as usual.
I think she initiates everyone.
Yes.
Every one of those.
And that's
Going
good
on.
camaraderie.
Yes,
That's very
yes,
good camaraderie
yes,
at this
yes,
age.
yes.
So it's something I'm asking the older athletes to watch and see.
Yes.
That no matter what, we're all friends at the end, but
Yes.
once we're racing, it's business.
Yes, of course.
And look at that.
Right, so you're finished with the girls.
Yes.
Here we have
Wanna take
results.
Results.
Of course, event number 16, 300 meters, class fleet girls. The winner was Inestia Mawson of Yellow House. Ervincia Liebert of Blue House was in second place, and Afi Rose Bosokwapo
Bosokwapo.
was from Blue House in third place. So, two names we are getting very familiar with, Inestia and Ervincia.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Seem pretty well.
Yes.
So explain this for us again, Mr. Francis. This
They
late for school.
Late for school.
Yes.
If you're late, you're
You're
late.
late.
In the past, as a matter of fact, there were some advocates to call it early for school because it's a speed race, yes, and it's like get out there as quickly as possible. But they'll be required to put on different garments. I think they actually have the
uniform.
school uniform here, which would be in the case of the girls, of course, a shirt and a skirt. In the boys, a shirt and a pant,
And the
and
shoes.
the shoes.
Would they have shoe? No,
Um,
I don't see no shoe.
well, let's see.
It's not complete because
Yes,
it's usually the uniform, the shirt, the blouse,
yes.
or
Yes, I know.
and the shoes.
I know. In the past, people questioned the shoes, and people, for example, with Velcro would have an advantage of those who would have to tie the shoe. You know.
yes,
So
true,
to make
true.
it easier, they probably just forget the shoe. A shirt is a shirt, and skirt is a
Yeah.
skirt. Yeah.
But but gone are the days, Cupid, when children go to school barefooted,
Yes.
like how we used to do at times.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
so I think they should put the shoes because you have to put your shoes on when you go to
Yes.
school now.
Yes. Yes. I
But
Yeah, don't
they are
think
the ones
shows.
who,
Yes, yes.
who organize it. So
Like I said, it probably
that's
to
it.
keep it balanced because everybody, some show buckle, some
Yeah,
show
shoes
Velcro,
for-
some
yeah.
show tie, some. So to keep it fair, we just say no shoe. Yeah. So,
So the
saying
breeze
good
is
afternoon.
picking- the
Yes,
breeze
yeah,
is picking up now.
wonderful, wonderful breeze. Good for the athletes. Probably not good for those of you who are listening. A little bit of interference, but like
Is it good for the Winnie Air flights though?
did you say
Just wanted to inject that.
did you say the wind air flights?
All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before the intermission. So if you're not here as yet, please make your way down. And if you need to listen, you can listen to us on Spirit of Montserrat, the ZJB page, or the Philomagic Media YouTube. Yes, you can get live, bright, brilliant viewing of what's going on here. And as you can see, Mr. Lane, as he indicates, gives the rules. So he's saying what needs to be done, and he's getting ready.
So they're off from the start and they go 20 meters up. All of them picked up the shirt
Shirt first.
yes. And they're trying to find the sleeves. One person is
I
in.
mean, everybody is late.
Yes. It's difficult to tell the house because
Yes.
they're all wearing the same
Yeah.
thing. But I can tell you there's one little boy who has his shirt on and is now buttoning. Another is trying to find the sleeve. A second is buttoning, and so is a third. Another one taking it off
to get it
because
right.
it's in the wrong. It's back or front, you would say. and finally getting it right. Somebody's onto their trousers. One little boy is putting his shirt into his pants. At
He
the
has time.
moment.
He has
Yes,
time.
and
Yes.
he's taking his time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well
And
dressed.
I think he'll win.
Yeah.
Look,
And yeah. Fix your color. Right. And winning by a long way. Yes, he'll be inspected.
Yeah.
I see no belts
No.
to make sure
he-
he's equal to
I
the
think he
cause
did well.
belts, yes.
And he still have time.
Still, he can do it again.
yes.
And so a second boy, in fact a third and fourth boy, they are now
Yeah.
putting the shirt into the pants, and the second
Yes.
boy is coming down at the moment.
And a
And
third.
then a third.
Yeah. But you know they said
So,
you can't be late twice.
No.
Right. Okay. So at that age, I think mom would be very much involved in making sure that they are properly dressed.
Yep.
So no assistance from their mom this time. They
They can do it.
they can do
After
it,
today,
yes.
they can't fool mom and dad anymore. You can get dressed
Yes.
on your own.
Indeed.
What's your number? Y23. W, how sure you?
Red, blue.
So I can tell you that the winner was Run Rankins from Yellow House, and second place was
Nango,
Giovanni Nango.
third place. In third place. Yeah,
okay.
in third place.
So third place was Giovanni Nango. So just to tell you again, third place Giovanni Nango, second place Javier John, both of Blue House, and the winner was from Yellow House, Ron Rankins. I can also give you some scores. Blue House. Oh, the excitement you're hearing if you are not looking is that the final boy is dressed and decide he's going to finish
Finish
the
the
race.
race. Yeah, man.
Yes.
Good, all in the spirit.
Right. So at the moment, the scores: the Blue Iris 195, 195.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's right. The Red Hibiscus 159, 159, and the Yellow House, the Yellow Zinnias 187, 187. So just to update you with the scores once more: Red Hibiscus 159, Yellow Zinnias 187, and Blue Iris back in the lead 195 as we approach the halftime. Getting there. We are now into still in the late for school. We are going into the girls of class 1. The boys of class 1 just finishing their race.
And it would be a very interesting race again. As you can see, the young ladies are well hyped up for this one after seeing their male colleagues doing that. They are ready to go. And as they make their way to the start, as they make their way to the start, they are waiting. Yes. So as Mr. Lane gives his last instructions. Yes. And they're off. And as we mentioned before, we can't see what color house is in the lead, but we know that they must put on all of their attire. And I think it's what, 2-3 pieces? Yes? So it's a shirt.
There's a shirt and the skirt. I think it's going to be
two pieces. Yes. So as they take their time, make sure that they're well.
They are all on the shirts. There are 4 athletes there. There are 3 houses, so one house filled in 2 athletes.
Yep, you find that they're staying pretty long on buttoning.
Buttoning on the shirt.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I see. It seems to me that. Yes.
Okay, so one
is onto her skirt.
Now.
Yes. She buttons her
Yeah,
skirt.
I think she's going to be the winner.
Yes. There are others still fighting with their buttons.
She's fixing her collar now.
Yes.
And there's still a
She's
tie.
putting on a tie.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
She
yes,
has time.
Girls have tie.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then she's going to fold the collar over the tie.
Yes.
Look at that.
Okay.
And she's ready.
And she's
off.
ready, and she's looking good too. She looks dressed.
She's happy with herself.
Yes, yes.
Lovely.
So winning by a long way because at least there are 3 more. One working on a skirt, and the others are still on their block. Oh, that one decided to put a collar on before her skirt. So
She wouldn't have to worry about that. It's a good technique. She wouldn't have to worry about that again.
when her skirt is put on. But we are waiting a long time to have a second place. The winner have been in quite a while now. And they're class 1. They're 5 to 6 year olds.
Hey.
And here
she's
she goes.
happy.
She's celebrating.
Yeah, she's happy.
So there's a second place. We'll
Yeah.
give you the house as soon as we get them.
And she gave
Yeah.
that dip at the end.
Yes.
So we
In
waiting
the,
for
in the approved fashion, yeah?
Yes. So we wait the third place.
This one is still putting her tie on.
She's making sure she's well dressed for
Yes,
school.
yes. The other one has already put on her tie and she's working on a skirt.
Skirt.
Yes. Okay, so yeah, two of them left. One is working on a skirt, one skirt still not on. Now she's putting it on. And
She has to find the front from the back.
She's
Yes.
very
To
particular.
determine, yes.
yes. Okay, she's putting it on now while the other is buttoning but seem to have some challenges. with the
Challenges,
button.
yes.
It's
But
going to
one
be
is a
interesting.
zipper.
The third place is going to be interesting
Yes.
because the one seems to be having a lot of trouble buttoning her skirt while the other is catching up. Wow.
So they're struggling to
Wow.
get that.
She got it, man.
Oh.
Oh, let's see what
Oh.
happens. It's
So
going to be a
now
race.
it's gonna be a
yes,
sprint.
Yes, I know.
Well, yeah, both of them finished just about the same time, so it was a bit of a
And-
sprint in.
They kept us in suspense.
Yes.
The third place finisher.
Yes.
So that was a very good race just
Yes.
now.
She got it. She got it.
So we've just completed the
Late.
late for school
girls class 1.
and boys.
And we can tell you that Aria Esprit of Yellow House, that's the one who was in quite some time before the others. Second place was Sophia Berrick of Blue House and Sanya Foster.
Sanaya Foster.
Sanaya Foster of Yellow House was third.
Yeah. So yes, up next we have the
Sack.
sack race.
Yes.
One of the race.
Finally we reached to the
Yes.
sack race.
So we have the sack race coming up next. And good afternoon to everyone. Good evening wherever you are. If you're listening from the World Wide Web, welcome. And thank you very much for tuning in. Welcome all the parents. Welcome all those who have visited.
Yes.
Yes, we have some who has left for a long time and have returned finally for a long time. We welcome you back. Hope you gathered some of the goodies like the sugar cakes and the guava cheese and those kind of things. Yes.
Of course, the
and
goat
hope you-
water and
Yes, and if you're here, make sure that you get down here so you can see our young future athletes doing their thing. And we start off the sports day with the Lookout Interhouse Sports Day. So as we get ready for the sack, I want to see these sacks. I wonder if it's is the flower ones. I haven't seen those brown ones in a long time. Those brown.
do they make them again?
Haven't seen, yes. And they store things proper, They store things very good.
Yes, yes. They do, but the brown sugar, you get a little bit of the fiber that you don't need from the
bag.
The bag.
Yeah.
Yes. So we wait for the sack race.
And the sack race, I see they have a interruption here between. So you have the sack race boys class 2, and then you have an egg and spoon, and then you have the sack race, and then you have the egg and spoon girls.
Yes. Right. So we wait. We can tell you that this is the first of a series of inter-house sports in the different schools. Tomorrow, they're off. And we see the yellow bouncing, jumping, and followed by the red, and then the blue, and he finishes. And I'm not sure who is third. I think the red is second, the yellow is first, the red is second, and they're still jumping beyond and certainly having some good time. So there's a yellow and a name that we have seen before is a Kai Lily of Yellow House winning that race. Second place, Aman Ra Komati of Red House, and in third place, also of Yellow House, Raj Esprit.
Yes. And that race started quickly and ended quickly as well.
Yes.
So now we have, are we going to go straight to the girls or are we going to go to the lime and spoon? Or egg and spoon, yes?
We'll see.
So we go to the egg and spoon,
Yes.
class 2, girls.
Girls. That's right.
So the egg and spoon, class 2 girls. And as we go, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's the distance?
Yes, 20 meters.
20 meters?
For
It's unusually short,
for
yes.
class 2.
Okay. Okay.
I wonder what they're going to do when they finish the eggs. Hi, Joe, what y'all do with the eggs after?
Oh, well, they're quite
The
terrible.
eggs.
Okay.
So as Mr. Lane gives his last, and you getting ready, and they're off. And the yellow is concentrating, and she's walking, and she's looking up, and she's getting there, and she gets over the line first, and she looks back, and she says, "It's my race."
That was pretty quick and
Yeah.
pretty competently done.
Yes.
Yes.
She
Usually
even-
you have drops
Yeah.
and pickups and
She
that
even-
sort of thing.
She even had a
yes.
chance to look back,
Yes. Well
looking
done.
at her opponents. And
Yes,
the
well
other
done.
three, yes.
You know, my comment on the sack race, they're hopping rather than actually running. You know, in the sacks.
Yes.
I don't know how they were.
Yeah,
Told.
yes. Usually you get your leg inside of the corner.
Corners and you run, you
yes,
shuffle run.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they were jumping, hopping, like
Hopping,
you said,
yeah.
yes. So we move on to event number 21. We're back to the sack race, boys class 3.
I think we're doing good for time.
Yeah.
So if
Well,
this
the
is the
second
the-
half is, I don't know if it's half, if it's longer, but
But you see-
it's a little, there are more events, and the events,
This-
most of them take a little bit more time, except for the first couple of sprints, take a little bit more time to
organize.
get into position and so on. Yes.
I'm here thinking about one Gregory Saga Willock.
Oh yes. Gregory, if you're listening to us, good is it?
He would
Afternoon, evening, sir.
yeah, he would waltz in
Yes.
when it's the happy hour
Yes.
for the relays and so on.
Yes.
I got a message that Red House was the champion house for Lookout into House last year. So it's Red.
Hibiscus.
Yes. So Red House. How are they looking at this point? And we're off.
So we are off. It seems to be Blue. He's jumping, and followed by Red, that energetic Red, just crossed the line, and then it's Blue again. So, be careful. Oh, so they're having fun. And that's the class 3 boys sack race. The end of that, we'll be able to give you the results in a bit. And we await the egg and spoon for the class for the girls, and that will be the curtains on the first section. So for the sack race, Noel, please, yes, Romeo,
Mendez.
was from Blue House, won that race. Esmail Mendez from Red House was second, and Jamil Jagannath from Blue House was third. So we're into the egg and spoon. The egg and spoon, they are only going 20 meters. That's unusual. I don't know if they're going to do that in the intersport. And you should mirror into school. Maybe you should mirror what you're gonna do in the inter school. But
Egg.
so it's yellow blue. It seemed to me.
And I'm loving the attitude of the athletes, not stopping,
Yes,
trying to get themselves over the line.
yes.
And that's very good.
We used to eat those eggs, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The wild egg.
That's why I was asking what they're going to do with them after. But yeah.
Y17.
So yellow. Kimura Piper won that race in East Mawson, name we are pretty much familiar with. Second place, and Evans in third place. So Kimura, I guess temporarily putting them in their place for a while. It is still second, and Irvin say third. And I
So
think
we're at the intermission.
we
so
are at the intermission, saying 15 minutes. I
Just
hope we
last
stick
time.
as close to that as possible.
the scores.
And
Yes.
so the intermission time, the scores. The red hibiscus 169 red hibiscus. The blue iris 205, and the yellow zinnias 212. So just to repeat, red house 169, blue house 205, and yellow house 212. So as we take a break, we'll be back with you hopefully in 15 minutes to continue the Lookout Primary School annual sports meet here at Little Bay Park.
What she like? Don't turn off the lights. That what she like? Can't believe a sweet girl like you would I tell ya? No sweetness, tie she weakness, yeah. No feelings, just walk it up like you mean it. No sweetness, tie she weakness, yeah. No feelings, just walk it up like you mean it. Girl wine and go down, waistline flow like a melody. Go down, pretty girl you are the recipe. Go down, fire in the kitchen, my girl, where you cook them, let me see. Nice man can't keep your interest. Come with flowers and they get dismissed. You have to handle the business proper. Oh Lord, tell you what she like. Tell you what she like. She wants some action in she life. Come good or just don't come at all. Tell you what she like. Tell you what she like. Tell you what she like. She want the roughness in she life. And when I put down the work, watch how she face light up. Boy, no sweetness. Die she weakness, yeah. No feelings, just walk it up like you mean it. No sweetness, die she weakness, yeah. No feelings, just gotta act like you mean it. Love for you, my friend. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes ain't causing a minute. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. My friend and them couldn't tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love and we so good. Yeah. My family couldn't tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only on love. Well, every man make their choices. I said we make sacrifices. We block out the noises. We had to forget the voices. One day we gon' make it. You don't have to fake it. I give you my best. I give you the chain off my neck. I give you my love and respect. But now any story is you vex with me. Like I do you something. Like I do you something. truth, and I just wanna live good. I don't want no dirty secrets fighting me and you, boy. I could only drive one car at a time, but I still want to, cause everything is balance. Right through life, what we want is balance. To be a good wife for your needs is balance. Bend down, touch your toe and balance. Go low and balance. Love comes from a place where we don't get jealous, and we don't live like no dream sellers. I say we keeping it real, I'm telling you like it is. I'll be there for you with anything you're facing. I'll be your sunlight when it's raining. Stay together and we going places. Yeah, yeah. I'll be by your side no matter the case. We have a one-way ticket to greatness, greatness. Girl, I don't want to lie, cause I believe in the truth, and I just wanna live good. I don't want no dirty secrets fighting me and you, boy. I could only drive one car at a time, but I still want to, And let me get to the truth, I just wanna live good. Look, the sun could shine the same time with the moon, boy. I could only drive one car at a time, but I still want to, Miss Ocean, when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, so put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling. I could never let you go. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Put a pot on the fire. When I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Heat me up. Only you alone could put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. And they're telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss Ocean, y'all are coming home, I wanna see you again. All day through the night I'm dreaming. Yeah, Miss Ocean, when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocoa tea, boy. I barely could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One cup, it does make my day. I'm missing it when I'm gonna love for you. Heat me up. Only you alone could put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. Girl, you are that thing I could never leave you alone. No, and no matter what they could say, I hold in your clothes. I could never let you go. Miss Ocean, girl, I'm coming home, I wanna see you again. All day through the night I'm dreaming. Yeah, Miss Ocean, when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch your fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocoa tea, oh.
Shine like a diamond. There's no reason for you to look this good. I've been down for it. Oh no. But anyway, so let me introduce myself. My name is Raga. Come from the east side, real Danzilla. On the soul, but I know it's for gorilla. I can know you move it cause you're conducting it proper, yeah. And if you stay good, you, I can resist. Oh, no, no, no.
want is one piece of wine, darling, yeah. Wine and have a good time, yeah. All I want is one piece of wine, darling, yeah. Wine and have a good time, yeah. I'm playing it cool, yeah. I don't be the mood, yeah. The boy is a fool, you're ready to groove. You're whining away, yeah, you're whining away. Mommy feeling away, yeah, I'm feeling away. I must get a taste, I keep watching you put on a show. Girl, you're whining like you already know. All I want is one piece of wine, darling, yeah. Wine and have a good time, yeah. All I want is one piece of wine, darling, yeah. Wine and have a good time, yeah. I'm time, when you go silent, let me climb it. What our time it. Just let me hold on tight and mind with it. What our time it. When you go silent, let me climb it. What our time it.
I can feel you feasting with your eyes. If you keep a secret, it's a vibe. Baby, can I be your toy? I can be your favorite, it's your choice. But if you don't notice, come closer. I don't mind bend me over. Think you might like this merger. We could be forever. You be my savior. Really got some bad behaviors when the DJ plays some. So let me tell you something. I'll give you a reason to jam on this bam 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 bam. Say you don't have to be long when you jam. I'll give you reason to jam on this bam 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 bam. Say you don't have to be long when you jam.
If you're by yourself, I'm going to wine. I'm going to keep whatever I find. You can't be on the road and you're looking so good. Then you make me take a wine like raise your man, he in the band. If you leave him home, then he'll be jam. Girl, it's just a carnival meeting, you not cheating. So girl, jiggle it up, I jiggle up. Bubble it up, I bubble up on the jump, girl. Take it, and play a mask, girl. Take it, I take a sip from your glass, girl. Jiggle it up, I jiggle up. Bubble it up, I bubble up by the jump, girl. Take it, and play a mask, girl. Take it, I take a sip, and if you get in trouble. Your man vex, now you bubble, give me a bubble. Just know it was worth every part of the wine, girl. Just know it was worth every part of the wine.
Before you jump up to my back, you better take some tonic. Cause once you press my button, I just wine automatic. I don't have no control. What my bumper do, she do. It's not the alcohol, no. That's just how she is, she rude. So let me call she to give you the jam and you dance. Pick it up. This is a hot girl carnival, we got the wickedest bumper. And that's why you got to please me. You got to know what you're doing in order to lead me. You should be rough wine, no love up. I want you to make she turn up. Now come brace yourself for do it up. Make she turn up. Now come brace yourself for do it up. Make she turn up. Now come brace yourself for do it up. Make she turn up. This way I want are you my kind of girl? Love soca, love bacchanal. Jump on a plane, touch any carnival. When it comes to play, she don't play at all. My kind of girl. Love soca, love bacchanal. Jump on a plane, touch any carnival. When it comes to play, she don't play at all. I don't need no Tinder. My type of woman inside her. Yeah, up front and center.
So in the meantime, we'll be getting some entertainment from the winners of the cheerleaders competition last week. They'll be doing their winning routine for us in a minute.
My kind of girl, love soca, love bacchanal. Jump on a plane, touch any carnival. When it comes to play, she don't play at all.
Are you come here, sir? Are you come here, sir, my baby? Oh, are you come here, sir? Are you come here, sir? Will you come? Will you come? Are you come here, sir? Will you come? Will you come? Are you come here, sir? Up above the clouds, take me.
I say you treat me to the bone like a skeleton. No matter how them try, they can't deny that you is the sweetest girl in at this party. Your sexiness unmatched like it's straight from Zimbabwe. So can I get a piece? Bend over please. Come now, girl. Hand on your knees. Hey, jam it for me, girl. Can I get a piece? Bend over please. Come now, girl. Hand on your knees. Come jam it for me, jam it. So what we doing? What we doing? Are we whining? What we doing? Are you pushing it back? What we doing? Don't keep me waiting. Nah, girl. What we doing? What we doing? Are we whining? What we doing? Are you pushing it back? What we doing? And what we doing, girl?
Permission to wine on your girl, cause your girl wanna wine on me. I don't mean no disrespect, but the music song is sweet, and I gotta let it go. Make bumper roll, like my waistline out of control. Yeah, give me a little waist when you give me that walk. Give me a little waist when you give me that walk. That walk. Right now I don't want you to stop, because the place so hot now, and the music taking over. Right now I don't want you to stop, because the place so hot now, and the music taking over. Permission to wine on your man, cause your man wanna wine on me. I don't mean no disrespect, but the music song is sweet, and I gotta let it go. Make bumper roll, like the baseline out of control.
Melda, why you gonna wait? I give you love, all my love. Just the other day, you was laying next to me, but now you're far away. I'll confess these feelings, are you listening? She said never again, says y'all never again. Yeah, take all the pain, says y'all never again. At the end of the day, you ain't gonna change your way, no come back again. Nah. Where else I go, without you, my darling? It's pressure for so. When you ain't back on there, where else I go, without you, my darling? It's pressure for so. When you ain't back on there, I'm missing you. Look how I'm missing you. Every day I'm missing you. Yeah, I'm missing you.
We they get everything that the promoter promised me. Party swinging like it's 2003. Everybody paying us own, rocking back and holding their own. And I don't know if it's enough money, so many music, we could party vibe. I don't know if it's a calm and bring it out my inner child. This is the best I've felt in a while. This is the best I've felt in a while.
As long as I live, I will party. So please don't hold me back. Please don't hold me back. As long as I have health and strength with me, I looking for plenty vibes and party. Hey, tell them I'm stepping out rough. Cause we don't bring no sand to the beach. We go climb up before we reach this girl line up on the street. Take a jam and you're feeling sweet. When I reach in the water, watch me bathing. I'm bathing. Oh Lord, when I reach in the water, watch me bathing. I'm bathing. We having a nice time. Hey, and I need your company. Oh yeah. Say, we having a nice time. And I need your company. Oh. Now hear me out. Yeah. Only Jah order my steps, is not you. No. you're feeling sweet. When I reach in the water, watch me. Bathing, I'm bathing. Oh Lord, when I reach in the water, watch me. Bathing, I'm bathing. We having a nice, nice time. Hey, and I need your company. Oh yeah, hey, we having a nice, nice time, and I need your company. Fevela me, and everybody just hand in the air. Fevela me, watch the gal go down, go down, go down. Fevela me, there's everything going up in the air. Fevela me, watch the gal go down.
Carry me a favor. Sometimes I feel like a stranger. Don't know myself. Promise to be greater. I know it's better than later. So I go in for everything I want. It's new energy. Have no time for waste, man. Move that away. No if them bad vibes, bye-bye. New energy. Have no time for waste, man. Move that away. No if them bad vibes, bye. No if them bad vibes, bye. No if them bad vibes, bye-bye. No if them bad vibes, bye-bye. No if them bad vibes, bye. No if them bad vibes, bye. No if them bad vibes, bye-bye. No if them bad vibes, bye-bye. No if them bad vibes, bye. Like so I must learn to have patience and cool myself. Can't find me in no station or no messed up situation. So I'm going for everything I want. It's new energy. Have no time for waste, man. Move that away. No if them bad vibes, bye-bye. New energy. Have no time for waste, man. Move that away. No if them bad vibes, bye. No if them bad vibes, bye. No if them bad vibes, bye-bye. No if them bad vibes, bye-bye. No if them bad vibes, bye. No if them bad vibes, bye. No if them bad vibes, bye-bye. No if them bad vibes, bye-bye.
It's either it is or it isn't. It is or it isn't. We ain't doing that. Forget that. Sure, right? Hey. What you say? What you talking to? No discussion thing. No roulette Russian thing. There's concussion thing. Who doing and they doing thing. No argument thing. No fussing with no big man thing. That's right. It's so frustrating. Hey, who you bringing and I bringing thing. You ask me what I bringing, so I ask you what you want. You're telling me you're putting, so I'm telling you I can't. You want me meet you in the middle, I meet you on the half. I sit down by the table, man, I just had to. That thing you're bringing to my table, man, it doesn't seem right. All the thing that you're giving, I can get overnight. Clear down the table, put that thing on the floor. If die where you're bringing, why I need you for? Don't ask what I bring to the table, just sit down and eat it. You didn't know you need it. Everything I cook sweet, everything I cook. Don't ask what I bring to the table, just sit down and eat it. You didn't know you need this. Everything I cook sweet, yeah. What you telling me? 50-50, none of that. 60-40, none of that. 80-20, well, none of that. Girls like me, we want 100%. 50-50, none of that. 60-40, none of that. 70-30, none of that. Girls like me, we 100%.
Pass me the mic, dance all on soca. Rock and roller, or crossover. Long time I tell them I'm the real controller. Y'all them see me and spread out on sofa. Send all my friends to invite them over. And the girls say me lucky like a 4-leaf clover. They see me, I'm a try to all of them like Rover. Yo, y'all in a dance, we swoop, this set of them. Me no come to gang and coop with set of men. Drinking my hand, I cool like peppermint. If you look in my eye, it's true whenever then. Yo, y'all in a dance, we truly recommend. Cause the girl them good for the human betterment. Yeah, nice and soft and smooth and decadent. And the energy them have it flow like a current. Yo, y'all give me the soil for the cassava. Yeah, cover it down the head like a balaclava. Yeah, waist a bubble like volcano lava. Yeah, get a run of applause, I'm not brava. Yeah, the shape with me, I'm the one who cover. Never ever looking like someone's starver. Send the enemy and them back to Bratislava. Cause she's sweet like honey and like lava. So open again, let the girl let him free. Your body chosen tree. Open again, let the girl let him free. Let the girl let him free. Let the girl let him free.
Nothing better than good company. 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 Now we got a girl in front of me. Now when the liquor come to me. You see we come to play.
everybody in the place, hail up. Let we lift the vibes way up. You know that's the remedy. You know that's the remedy. Please don't tell me about no haters. When I'm fitting with my neighbors, enjoying good company. So every party, we come for fun, good vibes display. We bump to come when the girl them day. We sipping rum all day. So every party, we come for fun, good vibes display. We bump to come when the girl them day. We jamming down all day. Tell them nothing better than good company. 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 Feeling now with a girl in front of me. Feeling now with this song come coming. What you see as a man?
Whoa, ba-da-ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee, ba-da-ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee, ba-da-ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee. Who are you going? Who are you going? Stand up there and take the jamming. Why you only looking down at your watch? Girl, make your whole body rock and take that. It's not what I make a girl from. Why you going round the block? When you ready for the iron drum? Right back when I hit this spot, just spell ways like that it is your profession. I go wait till you bump a confession. I'm not no sukunya, no large bless, no. Just come to get on back, come to zest, yeah. Don't be afraid, girl, don't reject me. Why don't you throw it back, let we say. But the more you resist, the more they come. It's like throwing sugar on the ground and watching the ants move along. No, this is just how we party. This is how we jam. Loosen your waist and turn around. Go back down now. It's not what I make a tell but why you going round the block? When you ready for the iron jump. Why back when I hit this spot? Just spell ways like pretend is your profession. I go wait till you bump a confession. Get something and when I get good old days, we good old days, we good old. Start to miss the energy, good old days, we good old days, we good old. Mr. Promoter, what you think we here for? We ain't come here to stand up and watch you in your bed. Get something and when I get good old days, we good old days, we good old. Start to miss the energy, good old days, we good old days, we good old. Start the party start, I'm say we make the party start. Start the party start, I'm say we make the party start. It's good music and proper melody. A little rum and be ready to party. Tonight is my king and queen with me. I sure I bounce and learn a move on tree. Things were sweet long ago. Let we show them we could retro. Mix the soca with daiso. Things were sweet, so sweet till it get warm. I when the girls on your perform. The party go now, get something and wear it. Good old days, good old days, good old. Start to miss the energy. Good old days, good old days, good old. Mr. Promoter, what you think we here for? We ain't compared to stand up and watch it.
When you call me, make sure you let it ram out and more. Cause when I reach, I come in to mash up your body. Make sure I last on your show. It could be real and cold. They don't want me to leave. You want me that I could make them jam until the fed over. We are making sure. Put a woman in front, your hand on his shoulder. Put up your foot, make it light up like Diwali. And wave it left and right like the Winston Bailey. What them feel? I's a newborn, I's a just come. Hey, I could write calypso, give them become. Yeah. When it comes to soca, of course I could wind down. Hey, drunk or sober, I got to watch my time on stage. Cause you know I could go on for days. The sun will go down and rise back up. You're still ready to rock your waist. But tell them don't rush me. Tell them don't doubt me. That I can make this whole party go up in a frenzy. You want me? That I can make them jam until the fed's over. I put a woman in front, your hand on his shoulder. Put up your foot, make it light up like Diwali. And wave it left or right like the Winston Bailey. You was a single man living your best life. Not a care in the world, everything was nice. Long time I see you was going on.
wanna hear since you be this woman like you get. So tell me why you're rocking so. Don't let me hear you so. You sit down and just speak. Like you need therapy because like she put something in your water. Like she went by your spiritual doctor. Oh Lord, hey, all the signs is there for you to see. Like she won't be the man and use the wife to be. Hey, just to get respect, you're not supposed to beg, no. Why you put your tail between your legs, no. Like every boss night you playing Monopoly. Up to now, you don't know where your money go. But on a Friday, and nails that and here to on a Sunday, no calendar. It's a good for you. So tell me why you're rocking so. Don't let me hear you so. You sit down and just speak. Like you need therapy because like she put something in your water. Like she went by your spiritual doctor. Hug me up and wine now, baby. Squeeze me tighter, wine now, baby. Pull me closer, wine now, baby. You know me love it, you wine now, baby. Girl, bend over, wine now, baby. Put a foot on me shoulder, wine now, baby. Girl, give me a little something, wine now, baby. You know me love it, you wine now, baby. Girl, push back, then bounce on the thing and stick it. Bring it like a something, come right now, make me dig it. I'm loving how you bubble like that. When you turn it around, I got it from me back. No, me not left it and I do the side track. Cause anytime you left, tell you must come back. Are you getting the feeling, baby? Are you getting the symptoms, darling? Are you getting the feeling, baby? Are you getting the symptoms, darling? Let me love it when you hug me up and wine now, baby. Squeeze me tighter, wine now, baby. Pull me closer, wine now, baby. You know me love it when you wine now, baby. Girl, bend over, wine now, baby. Put a foot on me shoulder, wine now, baby. Girl, give me a little something, wine now, baby. You know me love it when you wine now, baby.
Lacking behind you looking lonely, so let me give it some company, baby. A little wine for it to know me. Baby, relax, just put it on me. On top of me, 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 on top of me. Oh yo, oh yo. Like the man them crazy. I feel it makes me rock too strong again. This place full of sexy lady. But them are out in the streets, they won't leave the people in peace. Well, I'm jamming on the pavement with all them y'all are tripping on the pavement with red woman. If you come to rub and shoot, you come to rub and loot. I wind in with the girl right through. When you think about it, it's more girl for me.
Everybody winding up on somebody now. Just grab somebody, put drinks inside your cup and raise your glass up high. We come here for one reason, that's to enjoy life. Now the whole place lit, it's good vibes turn up. I not going home soon, watch how the party shut. And I in my zone. Right down, let we go. Alright,
choose one. Either she or that. Make up your mind now. Make up my mind, she beg me to choose one. Either she or that. Make a choice. That does make me happy. That does never spoil. Even in my sorrow, that does bring me joy. Well, that is Kadisha. She is a lawyer. That is a woman when you party and does babysit your daughter. She want me to choose one. Either she or that. Make up your mind now. Your mind, make up your mind. She beg me to choose one. Choose one. Either she or that. I want you right up in my space. You could be right up in my space. I want you all up in my face. You could be right up in my space. I'm usually so picky about the people that are around me. I can't really take too much of different energies, but something about.
So we say good afternoon again to listeners of Radio Montserrat, and good afternoon again to the people right here at the Little Bay Park. We are just about halfway through the 2025 Annual Sports Day of the Lookout Primary School, and we are asking all the athletes to return to your respective tents, the blue house, the red house, and the green house. We are asking you to report to your respective tents. We are also asking the officials to take back up their places. We want to get going with the second part of this afternoon proceedings. In the meantime, Coach, we've had an interesting first half, and just before you come in, let me just give the halftime scores. It's the Red Hibiscus 169-169, the Blue Iris 205-205, and the Yellow Zinnias 212-212. So we're having an interesting sports meet for the second half and some interesting events in the second half. Good afternoon once again, I say to Coach.
Good afternoon, Mr. Francis. And I'm looking at the second half of this meet, and it's all quick, fast races.
Yes.
This is where by the time you hear pop, we're at the end.
Indeed.
And starting with the 60-meter Class 1 boys, quick race.
Yes.
Very quick race. So this is where you'll see most of the athletes now doing their thing.
Yes.
And boasting about their performance even before finishing at that time.
Right.
So we have the 60-meter boys, Class 1. We're asking you to make your way. We're asking the officials to make their way to their starting and end points. Again, we're asking the parents to stay just beyond this camera line, just on the other side of the line, not too much on the camera line. I know you're here to see your young ones. Just be mindful of the camera and the positioning of the camera as well. We're asking all the athletes to make their way to their prospective tents so we can get this thing going. I would like to say good afternoon to all the parents who are here, all the visitors. Thank you very much for coming. Also ZJB Radio, Media, Philomagic Media, and all of the entities who, are here to make something like this happen.
Yes.
So we have Fire and Rescue Red Cross and the teachers and the parents right here doing the numbers game as we look at, as soon as the athletes are in, we can have a precise number or total of first, second, and third, and the prospective houses.
Yes.
So as the officials make their way to the end and the starting points, we're saying we're getting ready to go. And if you like your refreshments, you have refreshments all around on the field and on the outside. And we're asking a representative from each house to drop in right by the media area, the commentary area. We are asking a representative from each house to make their way, or a captain, make your way to the commentary desk.
Yes.
All right, yes, I think that's take care of that. Yes. So we're getting ready, yes. We're getting ready. So the officials are here. Mr. Lane giving his last instructions on the top. All right. Our media is ready. The parents are ready with their cameras. So, yes. And Mr. KB is ready. Is it a photo finish? Yes.
60 meters class 1, boys. Okay. I see white flag at this, and they're off. So what are we seeing here now? We're seeing a blue looking at the red, then there's a yellow,
Yes.
then there's a red, and it is pretty close here, and it is in fact a photo finish.
Yes.
I don't know if you want to call that, Coach. I'm not
I
going
don't
to
want to
call
call
it.
it. I don't
will
want to
wait
call
and
it.
see.
I don't want to call that. And there you have the tough talk. There's some talking, and they're saying who was first, second, and third.
Right.
If he had time to look across the line,
Right.
he should have been first.
So we are on now to the second half. 60 meters class 1 boys just finished, and the girls of the same age group will be coming on. In the meantime, just to tell you one more time, at halftime, the Reds were 169, the Blues were 205, and the Yellow 212. That's about to be changed in a matter of seconds. Yes. And we are watching the girls going to the start. And we can tell you that the 60 meters boys, Lavia Brand of Red House was first, Malik McDaniel of Yellow House was second, and the third place was Kevoy Jarrett of Red House. So red, yellow, red.
So red, yellow, red. So as they make their way back, so red, yellow, and red. So
Yes.
the shift. There was a slight shift for Red House.
Yes, Blue did not score there, so yellow jumping up a bit, and so did red.
So as we await a red flag on this end, Mr. Lane. There's still a red flag on this end. All right. Yes, so there's a white flag. So as we wait, aye. So yes, white flag. And they're off. So you have an interesting race, and you have yellow. Yellow leading, yellow looking across, and the red is taking away. She's not looking. And there's a yellow pushing hard, and the red is getting there. And it's yellow, red, and red. Yellow, sorry, yellow.
Yellow, red, yellow.
Yellow, red, yellow. That was an interesting race. That young athlete, she didn't look left or right. She just kept her head straight in front of her, and that's the perfect technique for running.
Okay.
At times.
Yeah. We seem to be moving pretty fast because the 80 meters boys, class 2 boys are already on the track and ready to go, and that's the kind of tempo that we want this afternoon. We can tell you that event number 24, class 1 girls 60 meters was won by Ronnie Yearwood of Yellow House. Ashwani Jubri of Red House was second, and third place was Araya Esprit.
So we have a white flag.
So Blue House haven't moved yet.
And we're off. I can't see there.
Yes.
Can't see there. So we have an interesting race here. The red has slowed down. He's picking up momentum, and the yellow is pushing, and the red out of nowhere coming in. And that's a very, very tight race coming over the line right there. That red athlete looking like he found some momentum somewhere along the line. Is that third place? He got his third place.
Yes.
And so we have 3.
All 25 first place. All 25 first place.
80 meters.
We'll call it. We'll call it.
D32
80 meters boys, class 2. We'll give you the results. Everett Brown from Red House won that race. Angel Felix from Blue House was second. And Amenra Chromati of Red House was third. So finally, Blue House has added some points from their halftime score. And it's getting interesting now. White flag.
And we're
That's
off.
the pace we like.
I can't even
It's
see
hard
here.
to see the start of the race. It's now.
So we have a blue out in front and we have two reds coming on the side. And there's a yellow concentrating. And then the yellow is pushing. And it's a blue, yellow, and red. So these races are really going fast. So that's a blue. Yes. I must say.
Yes, so Blue getting some points there now. And it's going to get more and more interesting as we go along.
Yeah. So we have the 100-meter boys, class 3.
That's right.
And
Class
they're
three,
getting ready.
Oldest.
We're asking those parents to our left, could they just step back a little right here? Parents, Lauren.
Yeah. So it's white flag.
So we have two white flags. So as we await the starting, the pistol. And they're off. You can't see at the moment. And the race is going well. Is it a blue house in front? The blue house is coming down. And the blue house is way out in front with two reds. And the blue is over the line with two reds. And that was a lovely dip for the red house runner right there, which he came second. So it's red, and as you can see, red picking up some points in every one of these races so far.
And they needed to, because there were some way behind, and in fact the race is closing in all the sense of the word. The race is closing in at the moment. I can tell you that the winner of the 100 meters boys class 3 was Jamil Jaganoff of Blue House. Esmail Mendez of Red House was second, and Alonzo Fry of Red House was third. So
we have a white flag.
White flag. Yes, so we're going well.
And we're off.
100 meters girls. Where is it?
And we can't see until
Class
we reach the
3.
50 meters. And we're here. And it's a lovely encounter. And the yellow house is pushing great. And the blue house is coming through, and they're tied up there. So it's yellow, blue, and red. So that's what my eyes are seeing. Yellow, blue, and red. I could be wrong from this.
Yes, so.
And I'm sorry if you cannot hear no commentary from the start. We can't see at the starting bit up there. So we'll have to try our best at 50 meters.
So we can give you the results. Y17 is in fact Kemoya Piper winning that race. In his team, Mawson was second place, both of Yellow House, and Afi Rose Bosuwapo of Blue House was third.
Yes. And we have a red flag. So now we're into the
150 meters.
150 meters.
150 meters starts somewhere on the end of the building that house the Social Security, the husband building, and comes around to the finish. And I can give you some scores. Scores to date: the red hibiscus 189, red hibiscus 189, the blue iris 219, 219, and the yellow thing is 232, 232. Still anyone's game with quite a number of events yet to come. We are going on now to event number 29 of 45. Event number 29, 150 meters boys, class two,
Two.
followed by the
Girls.
girls of the same age group.
Yeah. So as we wait the officials on the start of the 150, should be starting anyway in that bend over there. So we're asking the officials to make their way, also the athletes, make your way to the start of the 150. Yes. And after that event, we have the frog jump and the hop race. The hop race.
Yes, yes.
Okay. So as the athletes,
Jump and a hop.
as the athletes make their way to the starting point, I see the starting official, as you say, gearing up. And also we're asking all the athletes, you know what race, and the teachers, you know what race you have coming up. So stay close so you get to the officials quickly as possible so we can commence with each race. All right, I'd like to say again, good afternoon to everyone that's here. Please send a shout out to those who are not here and let them see what you're seeing and let them hear what you're hearing and shout for your house. If it's yellow, if it's, let me see, the yellow zinnias, the red hibiscus, or the blue iris. So good afternoon, good afternoon.
So we're waiting the start of event number 29, 150 meters class 2 boys, and followed by the same distance for the same age group girls. So
We're moving along nicely. And do remember
nicely.
this, the second part of these events are the speed, the
speed,
sprint,
yes.
interrupted by some frog jump and hop race. And I think that is to make sure that some of the athletes get their rest. Yeah,
yes,
so
yes.
they can get ready again. You have sprint hurdles, which event 34, class 2, boys and girls, and even the class 3 as well. You have a little bit of brisk walk, class 2 and 3. I think that's walking without without running.
Yes.
And then you have one of the most anticipated race is the 4x1 relay. And I think that's one of the races that I would like to see most of all. I already saw the sack race, which was one of my favorite races. But as the starters, they set the staggers up on that turn. It's also a quick race, so 150 meters. If we look in the far corner by the white tents, that's where the athletes will start, and they will end right here. So as they make their way, I can see athletes moving across there. I'd like to say good afternoon again to Miss St. Rose and her team, Miss Collins, sports coordinator. I'd like to say thank you very much for your hard work, and it has paid off so far throughout the day. Yes.
Yes. So taking a little bit of time to get the 150 meters on the way. So it's 150 meters, another 150 meters, then there'll be a frog jump and a hop race.
Yes.
In the meantime, we are reminding the fathers and mothers that you too will have a time to run later this afternoon. So if you are here, get ready. If you are at work, hurry, get down here immediately after work so that we can have some running and entertaining sports this afternoon. Past pupils of Lookout Primary School, you too are reminded that the events for you, both boys, both male and female. So
yes, They're getting ready. I see the staggers being set up. Yes. And we have a flag. We have a white flag. So we have a white. No, we have a red flag.
Red flag again.
Red flag at the start and a white flag at the end. I think someone's running across, making sure there's no one on the track. All right, we have a white flag. So this is where we go silent. And we have a red flag again. We're asking those athletes in the red and yellow, please make your way to your tent. We're asking the teachers to get a hold of those students who are walking across the field. So we have a white flag. And we're off. Can't tell who's in the lead as yet. And we have the red on the inside. And we have the yellow coming up as we turn onto the 100-meter stretch. It's right here. It's right here. Then they're pushing, and we have red in front. And the crossing of lanes, and there's something must be done there. And the red is slowing down, and the two reds are taking it all the way to the end. And it's red, and it's a blue.
Yes. Yes, a little bit of crossing of lanes there, but it seems like it's going to be red, then blue.
We have a cow.
And so we're waiting for the girls. We're waiting for the girls of the same age group. In the meantime, we can give you the results for the one.
So a red flag at the end?
Yes. So in the meantime, we can give you the results for the 150 meters boys class. To Everett Brown of Red House won that race. Amenro Komati of Red House was second. And Mark, is it Mark or Marcus? Marcus Mead of Blue House was third.
So we have a white flag.
White flags both ends, and they're off.
No, we're waiting for the gun.
For a start. So they call them back, and then there's red flag. Okay, satisfies white flag now. And
they keep forgetting that there's a gun.
They jump in the gun, as we usually say. And so they're off. It was staggered, so I'll wait till they reach the bend to tell you what exactly is going on here. Difficult to see. I can tell you that blue seem to be doing well there. Blue is in front, followed by yellow, and then by red. So blue, that very competitive athlete, winning that race. They all slowed down a little bit at the end, but it seems like it's going to be blue, yellow, and then red.
Wow, that was an interesting race.
Yes.
The young ladies pushing all the way to the end. Getting an extra 50 meters into those type of races is not an easy race,
yeah.
But they've done well in that race as well. So upcoming race or races that includes hopping. You have the frog jump, very interested type of event.
Yeah, and
for this age group, which is fun as well. It's something fun as well.
Yeah.
So it's the frog jump, and again you have a hop race. I want to see what's the difference between both.
So just to give you the results of the 150 meters class, two girls, Kejuri Allen of Blue House won that race. Kitara Gerald of Yellow House was second, and Anaya Maureen of Red House was third. So I can also give you the scores. Red House 198, 198, Blue House 225, and Yellow House 235. So red 198, blue 225, and yellow 235.
So we have some shifting and 235.
235
So
yellow,
that's a 10.
225 blue,
Yes.
yes. That's just one event. Well,
Yeah, two.
Yeah,
Two. That's yours. Yeah. So we're asking a representative.
So
And I think we need a representative from. So we're asking a representative, like a teacher, at this time, or in the next 5-10 minutes, to make their way to the tent. So now we have the frog jump, class 1 boys. And as you can see them getting ready in the froggy position there, getting ready to hop their way to the end.
So we're getting ready for the frog jump.
Yes.
Frog jump is actually 10 meters.
10 meters, yeah. So as they get their final assessment from Coach Lane, he will advise them what to listen for, so we go quiet. And it looks like red and blue, and they can't stop. It's in their limbs. They can't stop. And that red athlete looks covered a very, very long ground.
Yes.
And he's enjoying himself. Look at the excitement on his face after winning that.
Oh, so the boys frog jump and the girls hop. Okay.
Oh, they're hopping.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Oh yes, the girls class 1, they will hop. After this, we have the sprint hurdles class 2. So we're asking the athletes to get themselves ready for that next event. Class 2, boys and girls. And class 3, boys and girls for the sprint hurdles. So make your way. And they're off. And they're hopping on one foot, and yellow house is over the line, then blue, and then yellow. And they're still hopping across. And as the parents are there getting excited about their young athletes, and as you look, you see the young people are having fun. These children are having fun, so that's their thing. And the rule says, let them have fun, let them play. And as you can see, look at that smile, so everyone's happy at this time. So,
indeed.
Yes.
So
up next we have the sprint hurdle. So you can give us is there any change in the scores, Mr. Francis?
Yeah, so before that, let me just give you the results of event number 32. Hop race girls class 1, Roniki Yearwood of Yellow House won that. Tahira Piper of Blue House was second, and Ari Esprit of Yellow House was third. And so the scores: Red House 203, the Blue House 232, and Yellow 241. So it was a 10-point difference at the top. It's now a 9-point difference at the top.
Yes.
Yes.
I got some information that the sprint hurdles class 3 will go first.
Okay.
Yes, so the sprint hurdles class 3 will take place now. And that's the 35th event, and then you have that. So you will have the boys, the girls, and then you'll go back to the class 2.
So we're going down nicely.
Yes.
We're going down nicely. We get into the relays, which will take a while to set up, and the sprinter, the hurdles will take a while. But once they're set up for the first race, it should go smoothly after that. We have some brisk walking in between, and then the exciting tug of war. So we're doing well.
Yes. So as they set up for the hurdles, and the athletes are on the line. Yes.
So we're getting ready for the hurdles. And of course, we still say it's just about the end of work. We are asking people to come down and look at our young athletes. This is the first of a series of primary school inter-house sports days. Tomorrow, the Braids Primary School will be here. And on Friday, the St. Augustine Primary School will be here.
So as the athletes set themselves for this event, Coach Lane, as he explains his last minute. I don't see a flag as yet. And there's a white flag. And we have 2 white flags. So we have a red flag and we have a white flag. And we're off. And as we can look,
jump.
We see a red leading. One
for
blue
jump.
is getting in the lead.
Jump.
And red is coming along nicely. So that's blue, red,
blue.
and blue.
And blue.
Yes.
Yes. So we can tell you for the hurdles, it's progressively higher, 3 sets of hurdles, and progressively higher. And they're required to jump the hurdles. And so that race was won by Blue House Jamil Jagannath. And the second place was won by Red House Esmel Mendez. And Noel Romeo of Blue House was third. So more sprint hurdles. We are going now to the girls, class 2 girls sprint hurdles. It's over a distance of 100 meters, I think. No? Anyway, it's a few
80.
meters, 80,
Yeah,
right,
like
and interrupted by hurdles 3 times, progressively higher.
White flag. And they're off. And the first set of athletes are going good. Everyone's over. And you see all the athletes are pushing. And they're pushing. So we have a stiff competition between yellow and blue. And it is blue, yellow, and blue. Wow.
Well, let's wait and see.
Yes.
Is it? Yes. Right, so.
So that's blue. So it is blue, Library.
Blue. So Avencia has been second to Inistia for most of the races. Yeah. Avencia now winning that. So it's Avencia Liebert of Blue House. Inistia Mawson of Yellow House in second place. And Kemoya Piper of Yellow House in third place.
Look at the points, Mr. Francis.
And
look at that point.
Yeah, very interesting reading. So we can tell you that Red House 206, Red House 206, Blue House 243, 243, and Yellow House 245. 245. So Blue House 243, Yellow House 245.
Wow, that's close.
That's close. And you have about less than 10 more events, about 10 more events.
Yes.
Yes.
So up next, we await. We have a white flag. And they're off. And the athletes are coming in strong. Is it blue? Is it red? Is it yellow? And they're coming on. We can only pick it up from here. And it's red. It's over. And red is looking across. And it's blue, red, and red. So it's blue, red, and red. That was a very fast race. And, you calling it? The line. Okay, so you could be the extra eyes for me if I get it wrong. So that was a very interesting race, very fast race as well. So you have Angel, Felix, Everett Brown, and Amanra Kromati. Yes. You got it. Okay. So we have a so you have a next race, so we have a white flag. So we have a red flag, we have a white flag. So they're off. And we have the athletes coming down, the girls, and they're jumping as they're over their first hurdle, coming over their second hurdle. Now their third hurdle before they are on their home stretch, and yellow, and then and there's something. So let's see what the officials are saying there. So we're asking for a teacher from Red House to make their way to the commentary booth. A teacher from Red House, or a teacher from Blue House, or Yellow. So anyone from Zenya's, Hibiscus, or Iris to make their way to the commentary booth ASAP. All right, so up next, we have the brisk walk. The brisk walk, boys class 2 and 3. So we have the brisk walk, class 2 and 3 boys, and then following you have class 2 and 3 girls, and then you have the relays, 4x1 relay, class 3 girls. That's an interesting race right there. All right, so we are asking the athletes to make their way to the starting points so we can get the races on quickly, or the walk on quickly. This is a brisk walk. Is it a 80 meter or 100 meter? Check. He doesn't say. Okay. So as we look to commence for the races for the afternoon again, I'd like to say good afternoon to everyone that's here near and far. Thank you for making this day possible by being here, watching online, or participating in some way or form, calling in, sending your requests, asking about certain events, and so forth. Thank you very much. So we're calling for a teacher from one of the houses. Make your way to the commentary booth as quick as possible. Like to say good afternoon to our past students who are now in England saying good afternoon or good evening and reminiscing on the races that they used to take part in when they were going to school at some point. And look at them now. Like to say good afternoon to the staff, sports department staff, doing their thing on a yearly basis, making sure that everything is going nicely. Also to the parents who are here in their colors, supporting their athletes, the aunts, the uncles, the grandmothers, the fathers, the cousins, the caretakers, or just some interesting party of any young athlete. Remember, these athletes are the future, so we're here to promote them as much as possible and to give them that much backing and support so they can be the best of the best in time to come. So as we await the brisk walk, it looks like 100-meter brisk walk. I think you can't run. The technique, you should, your whole foot, the base, so it should be from your tippy toes to your heels right away. Nothing should leave the ground. So as we await that race, I say the officials are lining up, Mr. Lane and his crew, getting all the athletes together. That's all right. So as we await the brisk walk and we await a teacher from each house, we are asking a teacher, this is my last call or else. I'm asking for a teacher from each house to make their way to the booth. We have a red flag. A teacher is coming across the field. So as the athletes make their way to, all right. All right, so we have a white flag. So we're off. And as you can see, you can't run. So they'll brisk walk. And I see, and they look like professionals. And I think this is something that we can push more into our sports. Brisk walk is actually a national sport. And that's something good right there. I like to see that performance there from our young athletes. So that's, yes. Who was the winner of that race right there? So we had the brisk walk for the girls, class 2 and 3. So we await class 2 and 3 boys. So we await that one as well. All right, so we wait for the anticipation of the next race and also the scores. And the yellow house, we have 250. No, we wait. The red house, 213. Yellow, 250. And the blue iris, we have 258. So the red hibiscus with 213. The yellow zinnias, 250. and the Blue Iris with 258. All right, so as we look for the commencing of the brisk walk for the boys class 2 and 3, I see some sort of movements at the top. And I see certain parents has changed into the yellow top. So, so I see the parents are now coming out into the fray with their support base, starting with their colors. That's a very good thing, Mr. Foster. Yes. And everyone else. So as we look for the commencing of the brisk walk, I see Mr. Lane, some sort of movements, making the athletes, yes, going down into their lanes. So we have the class 2 and class 3 boys and the brisk walk. Mr. Foster. All right, so as they make their way to the starting, and it's the boys, as they wait their last instructions from Mr. Lane. We can see, yes, as we wait, and we see white flag. And they're off. Very special technique right there. And you can see it in how they're doing their hips. And I see a little hop. I can't say it. And the red house. And he's looking across the line and he's saying there's no competition right there at all. So you have red across with the yellow and yellow. So we've commenced with the brisk walk for the class 2 and class 3 boys. So now we have the class 3 relays. This will take some time as each leg needs to take their positions. I think one will go to the far end up to the educational building. One will be on this first turn. The next would be at the top. 2 will be at the top, the anchors. So as we make our way, you will be doing that. All right. So we have the relays coming up right now. So if you're just listening in with us right now, the scores for the events for today. The red hibiscus, you have a score of 218 points. The yellow zinnias, you have 254. And for the blue iris, with a score of 258. So you have 258. So as we await the relays, this is where you see some of the parents now getting very, very vocal and active and jumpy, because you have four athletes in each race. 4 athletes in each race. So you know every athlete has a parent. So you'll hear the decibels of the parents going loud. So this is where you have the excitement going in. And these are very fast races. And you have the class 3 girls. And then you have 3x25 relay girls, class 1. Then you have 4x25 boys, class 1. Then we go back to the 4x1 relay, class 2. And the 4x1 relay, class 2 girls. And we're asking the fathers and the mothers and past students or pupils Same thing. To just get your running shoes on. If you have your spikes, take them out. If you have your Bengay and your WD-40 and you have to, spray up yourselves before you take part, no problem. There's some special prizes here for you guys. So make sure that you're ready for that event. And so the father's race, the mother's race, the past pupils race, male and female, make your way or get yourselves ready. And don't be ashamed to ask for some Bengay. And so, what is that old one? They have Tiger Balm and some WD-40 to get those joints loosened so you can take part in these events. Just make sure that your little ones know. And we have the Red Cross and the Fire and Rescue here if you need some help warming up. So those events are there. Yes, the WD-40. Yeah. It is from the chemicals. All right. So as we look, our athletes are going to their different points. At the start of the 100-meter, you will have the athletes with their batons, and on that corner, you will have a next set waiting to take that baton all the way home. Then you will have a next set right here in front of our tent on the staggers, and then to our far end to the building on that side, or Osborne building, you will have the first, second, third leg, and the athletes are making their way, getting ready to battle. So this race is a very interesting race where you have one athlete from each house taking a position. You have the first, second, and third leg, and the fourth leg. So we have white flags. And they're off. Can't see us yet. So first, as we come down, you have the red house taking it, and blue house is getting there, and the yellow house runner is taking it close. Who will get the baton first? And the blue house representative have gotten the baton first, and we're running, and they're getting it, and they're close, shoulder to shoulder, going around that bend. And who is it? It's the blue athlete going up, which she hand over first, and the yellow has taken over, and both athletes have received that baton at the same time. So now we have a race. We have a race between the blue and the yellow is taking that gap, opening that gap around that bend. And what we have a race here at the... I can't see. I can't see. So we have a yellow. We have the yellow runner, and you can see the parents on the side. So you can see a yellow, and I see Mr. Foster jumping up in front of me. So you have yellow, and then you have blue, and then you have red. And that was a very, very interesting race. Very, very interesting race from start to end. I say well done to the athletes. And also, well done to the teachers. That was, yes. Yeah. Yes. So we're asking the parents to go back a bit from the cameras. Yes. Just go a bit left behind the cameras as much as possible so the operation can be smooth. So now we look at the teams. We're asking the teachers to just give the names of the teams, of the relay teams, so that the information can be inputted into the system. So we're asking the teachers to bring the names. So now we have the 3x25 class 1. Very interesting race, staggered as well, 25. As they get ready, each all athletes are getting ready. Again, as we anticipate again with our young athletes, I would like you to give them a round of applause for being out here. I know it's not easy being in that sun and taking part in these type of races with the crowd and everything else, trying to stay, yes? So we have a line. Trying to concentrate while others are, and they're waiting for that button. That's a good stance. And as you can see, as we look, and it has started, can't see. So the yellow athlete brings the button to her feet, and then it's yellow, and then it's red, and then it is blue. And I like the spirit of these athletes. They still run, and at the end they talk, and they are all family. And I like that a lot. So we have that. So we go back now to the boys. So it's 4x25 relay boys, class 1. So as we look to commence this race as well. So because the names of the teams weren't presented, we'll just go with the scores. So the red hibiscus, 222 points. And we have a change. We have a change in the position. And blue iris with 262 points. And the yellow zinnias with blue iris with 262 points, and the yellow zinnias with 264 points. So right now it's in the open. It could be anyone's race from this end, and we have 4 more events. So this is a close one. We would have a new inter-house winner this year for the Lookout Primary School Sports Day. So yes, as we await this race for the class 1 boys, so we'll have 4 yes, so we'll have 4 spaces, 4 lengths, and as the team send out their instructions, we have an interesting races, or the few races will be very interested, so each house must, and they will have a position, so it will be a very close encounter. And we have started, and one of the buttons has been dropped. So as we go now, and the presentation, and you have a blue house with the first, and blue house getting there, and blue house looking for their next representative, and they received it, and they grabbed it, and look at that. He looked across the line and give a big smile, and then there's yellow house, and then it's that. Where's the red? So very interesting race. And the yellow house representative is not smiling. So that's a yeah. Carrying the feelings, he came second, but that's it. So you have a first and second. First you have blue house, and then second you have yellow house. So we're asking all the athletes to make their way to their starting point. So now you have
Who else run with you?
the boys class 2 4x1 relay. So boys class 2 4x1 relays, and then following you have 4x1 relays girls. So as we have 2 more events before knowing which house would be the champion house for the Look House Sports Day 2025. So as we look to the start, again you have the sports team making sure that each leg takes their position at different points. So you have 4 points. You have the starting, the second leg, the third leg, and the fourth leg, which will take the baton home. So this will be an interesting race. And it's only 3 houses. And this is event number 42. Event number 42. So as the athletes make their way, we're looking at the top of the starting. We're looking at the top. So as the second leg make their way to their position, which will be right here. The third leg will be on the far side. If you're looking, will be by that goal post, the small-sided football post on the far end. And then the fourth leg will be back up by our white building at the top. So the athletes make their way to their positions, having a little talk before they get down to the end. Some jogging. We'd like again to say good afternoon and give the athletes a round of applause or show your support to all of the athletes taking part as they pass, and you know, in the colors of your children. Just give them a holler. You see blue house, you see red house, you see yellow house. It's not easy taking part in these events. So yes. So as they make their way to their positions. And for the scores again, for the red hibiscus, you have 223 points. And we have a tie. The yellow zinnias, 267. And the blue iris, 267. We'll definitely have a new champion this year. Would it be yellow house or blue house? We have a white flag. And that's a fast start. It's the first time for the day. You heard the gun. All right, so that's the. So that was a fast start at the start. Someone jumped the line too early, so we have a white flag. And they're off. So you have that. We have red going fast early, but you know, because of the stagger, it will take a time for him to give his, but he's leading so far. So yellow will collect it first, and then blue. Red took a little time to take off, so yellow is running. Yellow is doing it very well, and blue is coming. And look at that. He's keeping up. The pack is getting clear. They're together at the end, and they're going up strong. Still building strong. And look at that yellow runner. He's overtaken him, and he's done his best. And a handover, clean handover, and that yellow runner is taking it away. And you have red and yellow Neck and neck going around the bend. You can see. And there we go. Red and yellow. Neck and neck coming around that 150 mark. Is the handover clean? Is it clean? And it is. And yellow have collected it first. And it's yellow and red. And the yellow house runner is taking it away. And he's running strong. And the red house is getting there. He's picking him up. He's picking him up. He's past him. And it is red. Red, yellow, and blue. Very good running from our athletes. Very, 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 very good running from all of these young athletes. Running and taking it very, very serious. And that was a very good run. Yes. As well. So that was a very, very good run from our young athletes from the Class 2 boys. So up next, we have our Class 2 girls. Class 2 girls as they make their way to their different points. Again, congratulations to all of those runners who have taken part in these events for the day. Well done. And as we look towards the scores to see if there's a shift from the team. Is that it? Final? All right. So you have the red hibiscus with 228 points. You have the blue iris with 268. And you have the yellow zinnias with 270. All right, so Blue House has a new strategy here, sending two teams. So Blue House sending two teams. Good strategy by the teachers here for Blue House. So you have your first leg. They will take the baton to the second leg, which is right in front of our tent. And then you have the third leg at the far point over by that goal post where you have Mr. Brown putting them into their right lanes. And then you have your fourth leg. It should be at the top. The fourth leg athletes will bring the batons home to victory. And can we have a shift change again in the scores, which are very tight at this moment with 2 events to go. Which house will be victorious for this 2025 Inter-House Sports Meet? So we have a white flag. And they're off. So do remember, you cannot tell until the first handoff. Sometime it will be the blue, sometime it will be the red. Who will get the baton first? And it looks like it's the yellow house. And yellow house has received the baton first, followed by blue, followed by red. So the yellow house athlete is way in front, and they're going, followed by blue, followed by blue, followed by red. And that yellow house athlete is way in front by a good 15 meters. And the handover, and they have received it. Then the blue receive the baton. Then the blue again, and then you have red. So yellow is still out in front and being urged on by her colleagues on the side. And it's yellow. And I don't see no one passing yellow. So it's yellow. And the yellow athlete, the anchor, is coming around. Running strong, running very strong at the end, and they're coming along. And the yellow house athlete is bringing this one home all the way, concentrating to the end, running hard to the end, breathing. And there's blue house, and then there's red house at the end as well. So it's yellow, blue, and red. So that was a very, very close race again for the second and third place. And this is where I go silent for that bit right there. So up next, you have the 4x1 mixed relay. And this,
8, 10, 12.
so we have the tug of war
Yep, you got that right.
in a minute, and you have the 4x1 mixed relay now, and then you have the tug of war, and then you have the father's race, the mother's race, the past pupils race, the male and the female. I will not call that score at this time. I want you to keep that screen blank. I want you to keep that screen blank until. So when the next score comes in, I want you to, I won't say anything. So we have the 4x1 mixed relay boys. So you have the mixed relay boys. This is saying boys, but
Why are you saying mixed relay boys?
that is what they have here.
Come in, age group, age group.
The boys in there mixed? Oh, the age group mixed.
Problem child. So this is one of our last encounters for the day. I'd like to say thank you to the team. We have done well, good timing, and we have the races for the invitational fathers and mothers. Don't waste no time. Please understand, as soon as they call, be on the line, get ready for those races. The fathers, the mothers, past pupils, males and females, make your way to the line when we ask you to. We don't want no hold up, so you should know if you're running from now. Don't be afraid, just take part. Make sure your children see that you're taking part as well. It doesn't matter. Just be a part of something great. So we have the mix. So we have the same. So we have a white flag. I like this. Yes. And they're off. So we have yellow house, Miss Martin going, and we have blue house. Could this be the decider for the day? And they're going around. Yes. And the handover. And the handover is there. So blue house, and then yellow, and then red. So blue, yellow, and red. Looks like a very interesting race. Blue house is looking back. And then he received the baton. So it's blue, red, and yellow. And the yellow house runner is taking second place, and blue is in front by 5. And let's see what happens on the last handover. So now it's in the athletes' time. These are the strongest runners doing the, and it is here. This is here. And it's blue, red, and then yellow. So it's blue, red, and then yellow. Aye, aye, aye. So that's blue, red, and then yellow. So up next we have the tug of war. The tug of war, I will keep the scores silent for now. We have the tug of war. So we're asking all the athletes in the pull-off to make your way onto the field. Get yourselves together. Make yourselves be known to the staff. And you can also make your way over for the presentation. Although we have the fathers and mothers race, we are asking everyone to make their way over so you can sit along the grass and be entertained by your fathers, your mothers, maybe your brothers, your aunties, your uncles in the different races coming up. So now we have the tug of war. We have the pull-off. So they will be in the center so everyone can see. So as the athletes make their way, you see the ropes coming out. Lane, Coach Lane and his crew. We're asking everyone to just stay away from those cameras right there. Just stay away from those cameras. And for the athletes who are doing the tug of war, make your way out to the tug of war. And also you can make your way over to this side straight away so you can sit and get ready for the presentations. Yes. All right. How this will go work? How this will, how that go work? All right, I'd like to say good afternoon again to all of our visitors who are visiting for the first time, our returnee residents. I'd like to say good afternoon and thank you for coming for St. Patrick's. And also just bringing back the love and the energy that we had before and to add to what's here. I'd like to say thank you to ZJB and Magic Media and also to Nicole Jubri and the team for the data that has been supplied here. And I want to tell you the scores, but I'm not going to tell you the scores. It's a very interesting score at this time. And also to Mr. Kafukebi and the whole team. Right up on the whole team. Well done. So as we wait for the pull-off, for the tug of war, we're asking all the teams to make your way, all the houses to make your way onto this side. It's better you do that now, so we go straight into the presentation after the mothers and the fathers and the past pupils, so you can see what's going on as the sports department workers do their thing, getting the tug of war together, making sure that the lines are correct, making sure everyone has a good chance. Also, I know that there is a little advantage for one of the pulling sides, so you have to make use of it early so you can be successful. So as we await the pulling teams, who are they? Is it each house pulling against each house? So I'll look and see which house. They don't have it. So we have, wow. So we have the yellow Zinnias versus the blue Iris for the final. Is this for points? So we have the blue Iris and the yellow Zinnias. We ask to make your way to the pulling point. Let's not keep the fans waiting, because I know some of the parents want to show their talent. So let's go. So the blue Iris and the yellow Zinnias, make your way to the pulling point as quickly as possible. And also we're asking all the teams to make your way across the field so we can, have our presentation shortly after all of the other events. So you'll be on this side as early as possible. So we're asking the two teams to make their way as quickly as possible. And as you can see, we're as we look to commence, I think that they're sorting out the best pullers after seeing that this event might be the event. Yes, so we're calling all teams again. I think this is the final call. I don't want no points deduction for anything. So we have our final call for the pullers. Please make your way. And we have others waiting. So in the meantime, your parents, you can get yourselves ready. Take that stretch. Don't run too much. Just have a little 5-yard run. Don't want you breaking any parts too early. Remember, you have a race. The fathers will go first, and the mothers will go after, and then the past pupils, male and females, will go after. And then you have the distribution of prizes. And then we will have the winners for today. Hey, I'm not calling that score. I might need the police to, lead me out of here. But your numbers have been precise for the whole day, so I trust the data. I trust the data so far. Thank you very much, because I might look across and call out the scores too early. All right, so we have the pull-off. I'd like to say thank you to all those who took part today in some form, all of the officials, the police, the fire and rescue, the Red Cross. Yeah. All right. And the officials, Red Cross, also is ZJB Radio, Philip Magic Media, and Nicole Jubri, and our data team, the parents, the teachers of the Lookout Primary. Well done. I like the timing. You're running on time. Just that now we're waiting for you to come and do your tug of war. The Blue Iris versus the Yellow Zinnias. Who will be victorious? I know definitely we would have a new inter-house winner. I think last year it was Red Hibiscus. So this year is definitely a new winner. Who would it be? All right, so as our team, we wait for the pullers. We're asking all the teams to make their way to this side as well. All the parents draw close. They will need that extra help on pulling. And I think it's needed to the end. So as we look forward to the ending of such a spectacular day, a fun-filled day that ran very fast, I'd like to say thank you. With a little hiccups, that's all right. There's always hiccups. But thank you very much to the parents who have been well disciplined. And also, we invite you back here tomorrow for the Braids Primary, and then on Friday, so the St. Augustine Primary, and I think next week, 26th of March. I think that's the big showdown across the 3 schools. And we're right back here. Which school? Which school will be victorious? So we're asking again, let's go for the tug of war. If there's no tug of war, we go straight into the parents. All right, so if you're going to make your way, you make your way to the top. You indicate. If we don't have that, we go straight into the prize giving ceremony. And who's leading for the presentations, I'm asking to make your way to the podium. So, fathers, if you're at the top, indicate. I think Coach Daly and Coach Lane, if there's any runners. Okay. Yeah. All right. So, Coach Daly, we have fathers up there. Yes, no? Indicate by hands. If you have fathers, make your way to the start. Don't be shy and bashful, fathers. We have some gifts here. Show your children that once you had it but you still have something in the locker, so you can try to get over the finishing line as quickly as possible. Coach Kello, you can enter this one. What happened? Yeah? Okay. All right. And we're asking the mothers, make your way. Get yourselves together. I know some mothers I've seen over the last couple of years. They don't hesitate. They take their shoes off and they jump right into the fray. Well, I'm looking at that. So I see the last bit of talking between the two houses. I think this one they need to concentrate as best. And I think the pull-off is best of 3. Yes, best of 3 for the tug of war. So we await that one as well. And we're asking the parents, the fathers, and the mothers to make their way to the start with the officials as well to indicate if they're going to go straight into that. I can't see. So, Mrs. Scotty, we have fathers up there or mothers? Yes, no? Or are they being shy? They're waiting until next week, or they're tired from the heavy day's work? No? Oh, okay. Past students? All right, so if you have any past pupils of Lookout Primary, you can get on the starting line, 100 meter. Show what you have. Show what you have left. Yes? Even if it's 2? Yes? All right. We have a white flag. I want it to be official. I want to hear the pop. Huh? And they're off. And the 2 athletes are looking. They have 3. And I like this. Look at that. And Johnny Fredericks is running. And he's running and he's running. And thank you very much, guys, for participating in that. So, Johnny Fredericks. Well done, Johnny. Johnny Boatswain, sorry. Johnny Boatswain. There's nothing. So thank you guys for that race. So we have the Blue Iris out and ready to go for their pull-off. So in that while, you can have the mothers and the fathers getting ready to run. And you have now the yellow zinnias making their way across. And I think it's best out of 3. And Joshua Bado. All right, so we're getting ready. So Daly, they're ready for the tug. Coach Lane, they're ready. So yeah, good afternoon to everyone. We have our final event. Final event for the afternoon, and it's a pull-off between Blue Iris and the yellow zinnias. It's something that's well anticipated, and I think from what I'm seeing has a very interesting end story. So as we get ready, I think it's 20. How many pullers? Yes, and if you're listening to us on the airwaves, we thank you very much for tuning in with us today. And do remember, you can do that tomorrow for the Braids Primary Sports Day and also for the St. Augustine Primary. on Friday. And then you have the inter-school sports on the 26th of March. And also coming up behind that, you have the MSS Secondary Sports Day as well, coming at you. So as we await the officials, are we having a race? Fathers? If you're having a fathers race, please indicate, or we go straight to the tug of war. Is it fathers? I don't see anything. All right. Can I get an indication of what's going on at the top? So we have a, okay. So we have a race. Is it fathers? It looks like fathers. All right, interesting. So we have a white flag. We look like we have either fathers up, and we have past students, senior past students. Yes. So we have senior past students. We have a white flag. I think this race. All right, so as we look to commence, we have a white flag. White flag at the end. Can we have a white flag at the top? Let's go. All right. Past students. And that's a fast start. Don't expect that from you seniors. Yes. So as we get ready, we have a white flag. And we're off. And we have this. This looks like a real race. And look at that. And look at that. And look at that. And you have the youngsters, Israel. Oh, Mr. Brown. A very interesting fast race. Mr. Daly, seniors, past students, Kurjan, Israel. Kurjan, Israel. I don't see anybody. They're not evil. They're not evil. They're not evil. Tell me what I'm going at the top. So now we have the pull off, the blue iris, and the yellow zinnias. Remember, it's the best out of 3, so we have it. So I will wait for the officials to give me that go. I might have to do it from here. So let's go. So yes, so they will choose which side they want to pull from first. So as the two captains step up, they will indicate as Coach Lane drops and he looks which one will pull from which angle first. And he asks if they want that side or that side. And the captain of each, I think it's Mr. Juggernaut, has chosen that he will stay. He's still having a discussion with his team. And I think he wants to stay on that side. So as we look for the pull-off, looking for it, so we wait. And as we enter into the last event of the day, so yes, so the indicators up there. Mr. Lane, just indicate to me once they start and bam bam, yes. All right. So as they get ready to pull, and they're ready. So we're asking the crowd of both houses, this is the time to give your extra voice, so please, this is the time. You really need to do this at this moment. All right. So you have it, yes. So the indication is there. Coach Daly has his hand. Get ready. And he asks him to pull strain. Hold strain. And there's a pull off. And we're getting ready. And blue is pulling. And yellow is pulling back. And blue is pulling. They're holding their foot. And blue is pulling. And yellow is pulling. And blue is pulling. Can blue hold on? Can yellow pull them back over? This is where we need a voice. And blue is pulling. And they're holding. And they're holding. And look at the judges. And blue is coming over. And yellow is getting a momentum. And blue is finding something from somewhere. And they're getting there. Look at the teachers. The teachers want this as much as the students. And the students are asking. And blue is going over. And yellow found something. And yellow has that extra drive. And they're pulling. And the blue found the momentum again. They're pulling back. They're getting that back. And we're looking at it, and they're holding. They're holding strain. They're holding strain. This is a tight one, people. This is a tight one. And look at the blue. And the blue has found something from somewhere, and they're getting it, and they're pulling it over. And they're getting it, and look at that. And the blue iris. And the blue iris came with something from out of the locker room, and they've done it, and that is 1. So 1, 2, the blue iris. That was a very good pull by both houses, and that was a very good pull, I must say. At one point you believe the yellow Zinnias had it, and then they hold strain and they got it back over. So we have a shift. You need to switch positions now. Wow. So can this be a straight win for the blue iris, or the yellow Zinnias can find something and make this 1-1. So let's see what can happen now. See certain strategies are put in place. I see certain things. Teachers are talking to their students. So this is it. Is this the last one, or this is 1-1? So the coaches are there again. They're finding center. So we're asking the parents, please give your voice. Give them that energy. Just like what you did just now, continue in the same manner. Help your students. Help the students, help the athletes. All right. As we enter the second pull-off. All right. Could this be the yellow Zinnias or the blue iris? We're getting ready. Coach Daly's So we have that. We're asking the teachers to stand a bit away for the pull-off. To stand a bit away. All right? When they start pulling, then you can give your advice. Slacken the rope a bit. Slacken the rope a bit. Yellow zinnias, slacken the rope a bit. All right? You get ready. Indication. Indication. Yes. And pull. And we go off. And look at that again. The yellow zinnias are pulling. And the blue iris are pulling. And look at that. And blue are finding the momentum. Can this be it? Can this be it? Can this be it? And they're pulling. And look at that. A strain has been held. And they're doing it. Can we get them over the line? Can we get them over? Come on, yellow zinnias. And they're pulling back. And they're pulling back. And there's... And watch appearance. And watch appearance. That extra voice. And look at that. And it is over. And the blue iris have won that 2-0. And I think that's it. Yes. And that is it. Well done to all of the athletes. Well done to the teachers. Well done to the Lookout Primary. Well done to the whole team for making today a successful day. And we would like all the students and teachers to make their way right here to the end. And we know definitely for 2025, we have a new inter-house winner. So we get ready for the presentation. Make your way right here. So we have our presentations and also all the teachers and all the house captains. You make your way here as quickly as possible so we can start with our presentation. All right, I'd like to say good afternoon again to everyone. Thank you for coming. And also thank you for being so patient. And also thank you guys overseas for sending in your different requests and also your thoughts. We welcome every comment that you have made so we can improve on this. All right? So we're asking all the houses to make your way as quickly as possible right here to the presentation. We won't waste no time. Also, I can say the winner, but I'll leave that for someone else. Yes. So we're asking everyone to come across. You have 3 minutes to make your way here until we start. All right, take it away, ZJB team.
Body for your move on your waist for your twist. Y'all grab a man bump at the pelvis. Y'all sweat till you wet like it's a rain mist.
Whoa, this is not a standing up thing. This is not a standing up thing. Waistline out a ton, bumper out a fling, fling. This is not a standing up thing. I tell them, boy,
this is not a standing up thing. This is not a standing up thing. Y'all your back off your bend and your bump off your fling, fling. This is not a standing up thing.
And what we do, I make a wave like last flavors. Steam for steam where they can't tame us. Steam for steam where they can't tame me. They can't use me like no entry fee. I make the girl them up off the feet. I make the girl them dance to the beat. Gather in the place like woman retreat. Girl bounce back to very bad beat.
If you stand up in a this girl, change up a decision. Rep where you come from, West Indian. Wine for the Caribbean, this is we tradition. Show with your tricks like you're a magician. Bumper in the ear, make it fly like wing. Boom up and down like it's a bed spring. Girl swing panny, girl swing. Got it up in the ear, girl fling, girl fling.
Whoa, this is not a standing up thing. This is not a standing up thing. Waistline out a ton, bumper out a fling, fling. This is not a standing up thing. I tell them, boy,
this is not a standing up thing. This is not a standing up thing. Girl, your back off your bend and your bump off your fling, fling. This is not a standing up thing.
up your leg and put in that work. Make it work, make it work. You don't need a manual for this bumper. Don't have to be scientist or a doctor. Just hold on and ride it, slide in and divide it, ride it. Anyhow you like it, ride it. Just under your business. Rough me up, and jam up on it. Now fix me up, and give me that good rudeness. Pump me up, 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 pump me up.
Girl, bubble and go on, do your thing. I love that for you. I love that for you. Girl, go on, do your thing. I love that for you. Loving that for you. Boom, you're bad and you know that. I love when you show that. Girl, wind back and roll back, roll back, roll back, roll back, roll back. Girl, you're bad and you know that. I love when you show that. Girl, come back and roll back, roll back, roll back, roll back, roll back. Big up you and your crew. Lord, you know you get through. So much woman inside this fed, but all the focus on you. Big up you and your crew. Girl can't walk in your shoe. Girl, wipe on your friend. 10 out of 10, none of them can't do it like you. Girl, whoa, you're blowing up my mind with a different kind of wine. So different every time. I love her name, oh. In front and I behind. Sending shivers down my spine. It's a magic when you glide.
Queen, bounce like ball. And then a ball car body too tall. Body tall like the wall in China. Put your great wall in my. Who I could call for up and a down, up and a down, up and a down. I say, who I could call for up and a down, up and a down, up and a down. I want good jam and I don't want a tongue. Good love and I don't want a tongue. I want good jam and I don't want a tongue. Good love and I don't want a tongue. I want be a bouncing, 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 If I call you baby, come true. Cause I know so you wanna have fun too. Up and down like a pumping. Tire for the bike that right up mountain. Yeah, I tick like Sego. But I wanna bounce up and down like yo-yo. I wanna bounce like girls in the tall heels. Yeah, the Asian go-go. Who I could call for up and a down, up and a down, up and a down. I say, who I could call for up and a down, up and a down, up and a down. I want good love and I don't want a tongue. Good jam and I don't want a tongue. I want good love and I don't want a tongue. Good jam and I don't want a tongue. I want be a bouncing, 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 I want.
Sit down, pan, everybody go. Bend down, everybody go. Sit down, pan. Every girl them bend down, pose. Bend down, pose. Bend, pose. Hey, 12% she want 5 and she don't want 10. 12% she want. All right then, this make it back bend. 12% she want. She don't want 5 and she don't want 10. 12% she want. All right then, this make it back bend. Yeah, spin like a top when you sit up on top. Hop on, you'll ride don't stop. Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Body look perfect, me love it so much. Love it when you hop on and you climb on top. Till speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Hey, the girl them bend down, pose. Bend down, pose. Bend, pose. Pose. Hey, everybody watch.
It's our energy when we come down there. They say all we know is to jump and wave. It's in every creed and race. And the carnival is the holy grail. Whoa, I feel I could stay right here, living the mass only, yeah. I feel I could stay right here. Look how the mass are way. Everybody charge up, we going higher, full of energy. Everybody charge up, we going higher, full of energy. Whoa, yeah. Me pulse raising, we vibrating. Yeah. Me pulse raising, we are the ground shaking. Look around, it's all aware. Jumping up past Pamela. Tell the bad vibes not today. Love is the only energy. Look around, it's all aware. Every hand up in the air. Tell the bad vibes not today. Love is the only energy.
Time enough. Even if we try to turn back the clock, just you and I, the present is us. So let we enjoy this now, girl. Do it all over, drunk or sober, so high like a stoner. Time to feel the feeling again. All over, drunk or sober, so high like a stoner. Time to give them again. Like a throwback baby, throwback baby, throwback baby. Like back in time, back on my girl. Throwback baby, throwback baby, throwback baby. Like back in time, back on my girl. Go back, go back, go back. Throw back, throw back, throw back. Go back, go back, go back. Till the feeling come again. Go back, go back, go back. Throw back, throw back, throw back. Go back, go back, go back. Till the
Wake up this morning, your stress will be taken. The road is not calling, we know start. Every band that we playing, every caution we wearing, all the trust that preparing, we know start. So give we must space to mash up the whole damn road. Remember we big and bad anywhere we go. The stage ready, so let's start the show. Every man, oh man, anybody, I say do what you feel like. Take something away, I say do what you feel like. Take something away, cause it make you feel like. Take something away, I say do what you feel like. Take something away, take something on. Wait, don't stop, take something away. Wait, don't stop, take.
I don't know about you, but I come here to fetch. Come to play a mass. I'm not leaving until I wet. Come to play a mass. I don't live my life with regrets. No, I come to jam on a bumper. Come to drink out the liquor until my head gone and I'm miserable. All down on the ground, I'm causing trouble. Look how the security I watch me. They don't know about me. I just mash up the place and I defect like a jumpy. I do away. They don't want me in the party, yeah. They don't want me 'cause I do all way. They don't want me in the party, yeah. I don't listen to nothing to say. Every man I throw, jumping up, doing what I want, jumping up. Tell them I ain't leaving, right there sleeping. Every man I throw, jumping up, doing what I want, jumping up. Tell them I ain't leaving, right there sleeping. Sometimes I just really want coolness self, but I can't ease the tension. Too much affect and woman. They say I'm too out of control, but there's too much action. Somebody pour a next one until my head gone and I'm miserable. All down on the ground, I'm causing trouble. Look how the security I watch me. They don't know about me. I just mash up the place and I defect like a jumpy. I do away. They don't want me in the party, yeah. They don't want me 'cause I do all way. They don't want me in the party, yeah. I don't listen to nothing to say. Every man I throw, jumping up, doing what I want, jumping up. Tell them I ain't leaving, right there sleeping. Every man I throw, jumping up, doing what I want, jumping up. Tell them I ain't leaving, right there sleeping. I haven't a serious problem. I haven't a big problem with them people them who talking all kind of talk, and them same one they who talking can't walk the walk. I haven't a serious issue. All who run into their platform to spread their false news about who soca song the best and who carnival regress. Mama just to give content like they willing to lose respect, but am I here to show the pride I have inside? So anywhere I go, I'm flying this flag high. I want them people know that this thing ain't no game.
So good afternoon. We are here back again, and I'm here with the sports coordinator, Miss Eaton Collins. Miss Eaton Collins, how was it for you today?
Tiring.
Tiring. And I must say that from what I'm seeing today, I would say well done.
Thank
you are the first one to have your sports day. So now, last but not least, we hand you the moment that you will call out the athletes and we will give them their prizes. So, Miss Eaton Collins, the sports coordinator.
Okay, so we'll start with the 600-meter girls, class 2 and 3. In third place, we have Irvincia Liebird.
Miss Liebird, make your way. Well done. You could give them a round of applause. Go on this. Yes.
Then we'll have Jamiah Dyer in second place.
Could we give them a round of applause, parents? Let's. Yeah.
And in first place, we have Inistia Morrison of Yellow House.
Well done. All right.
This is followed by the 600 Open Boys Class 2 and 3. In third place, we have Jamil Juggernaut of Blue House, followed by Everett Brown of Red House. And in first place, we also have Esmil Mendez of Red House.
Well done. So when you hear your names, we ask you to stand, and you stand in the corner, and then you make your way. So hold for your pictures, and thank you very much.
Next, we go to the Fill the Bottle Boys Class 2. In third place, we have Ethan Henry of Blue House, followed by Raj Esprit of Yellow House, and in first place, Zakai Lily of Yellow House. Next, we have Fill the Bottle Girls Class 2. In third place, we have Kitara Gerald of Yellow House, followed by Nevia Warner of Blue House, and Kezuri Allen also of Blue House in the first place.
Make your way to the platform. Third, second, and first.
This is followed by the partner race, Class 1 boys. In the third place, we have Amarni Charles and Malik McDaniel of Yellow House, followed by Kevoy Jarrett and Lavier Brand in second place of Red House, and Ron Rankins and Luke Francis of Yellow House in first place.
So they make their way.
Next, we have the partner race, girls class 1. In third place, we have Ashana Dubry and Reina Morris White of Red House, followed by Kelani Valero and Aria Esprit of Yellow House. And in first place, we have Ronique Yearwood and Sanaya Foster of Yellow House.
No. Listen. Yes. Right. Red is second. Red is second. Red should be second. And them third. Jarrett and Brand, second. Remember to have a look straight in front so you can get your photos taken. After you collect your medals, just have a look straight in front to the parents. So just wait. So quick look. And look at the cameras right in front of you. and smile. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Same.
Girls Class 1, in third place, we have Ashana Jubery and Reina Morris White, followed by Araya Esprit and Kilani Valero in second place. That's of Yellow House. And we have Ronique Yearwood and Sanaya Foster in first place, also of Yellow House. This is followed by the Skipping Boys Class 2 event. In third place, we have Jamil Jaggernaut of Blue House, followed by Nawel Romero in second place, also of Blue House. And in first place, we have Esmil Mendez of Red House.
Make your way.
This is followed by Skipping Girls Class 2. In third place, we have Kimoya Piper of Yellow House. Second, we have Irvincia Liebert of Blue House and Inicia Morrison of Yellow House in first place. Sorry, this is Girls Class 3. Next, we have Skipping Boys Class 2. In third place, we have Amenra Cromati of Red House. In second place, we have Ethan Henry of Blue House. And in first place, we have Zakai Lily of Yellow House. This is followed by Girls Class 2 Skipping. In third place, we have Rocio Ruiz of Yellow House, followed by Kezuri Allen of Blue House in second place. And in first place, we have Kitara Gerald of Yellow House. This is followed by the Shuttle Race Girls Class 1. In third place, we have Sophia Berrick of Blue House. In second place, we have Reina Morris White of Red House. And in first place, we have Ronique Yearwood of Yellow House. Next, we have Shuttle Race Boys Class 1. In third place, we have Malik McDaniel of Yellow House. Okay, so let me go back to Shuttle Race Class 1 Girls. We have in third place, Sophia Berrick. Second place, Reina Morris White of Red House. And in first place, Ronique Yearwood of Yellow House. Followed by the boys Class 1 Shuttle Race. In third place, we have Malik McDaniel of Yellow House, followed by Giovanni Nangle of Blue House in second place. And in first place, also of Blue House, Cale Agustin. Next, we have Shuttle Race Boys Class 2. In third place, we have Marcus Mead of Blue House. In second place, we have Amenra Kermati of Red House. And in first place, we have Everett Brown of Red House. This is followed by Shuttle Race Girls Class 2. In third place, we have Yedi Zapata Sanchez of Yellow House. Second, we have Jamaya Dyer of Blue House. And in first place, we have Kezuri Allen, also of Blue House. Next, we have the 300-meter boys class 3 event. In third place, we have Nawel Romero of Blue House. In second place, we have Jamil Jaggernaut, also of Blue House. And in first place, we have Esmail Mendez of Red House. Next, we have 300-meter girls class 3. In third place, we have Afi Rose Busuwakpo of Blue House. Second, we have Ervince Liebert, also of Blue House. And in first place, we have Inistia Morrison of Yellow House. Next, we have Late for School Girls Class 1. In third place, we have Sanaya Foster of Yellow House, followed by Sophia Berike of Blue House in second place, and Araya Esprit of Yellow House in first place. This is followed by the Late for School Boys Class 1. In third place, we have Javani Nangle of Blue House, followed by Javier John, also of Blue House in second place, and Ron Rankins in first place of Yellow House. This is followed by our sack race boys class 2 event. In third place, we have Raj Esprit of Yellow House, followed by Amenra Kramarti in second place of Red House. And in first place, we have Zakai Lily of Yellow House.
Make your way.
Next, we have the Egg and Spoon Girls Class 2 event. In third place, we have Fijane Mead Ryan of Red House, followed by Anaya Moraine, also of Red House in second place, and Rocio Ruiz in first place of Yellow House. This is followed by the sack race boys class 3 event. In third place, we have Jamil Jaggernaut of Blue House, followed by Esmail Mendez in second place of Red House, and Nawel Romero in first place of Blue House. Next, we have the Egg and Spoon Girls Class 3 event. In third place, we have Ervincia Liebert of Blue House, followed by Inistia Morrison of Yellow House in second place, and Kimoya Piper in first place, also of Yellow House. Next, we have the 60-meter boys class 1. In third place, we have Kevoy Jarrett of Red House, followed by Malik McDaniel in second place of Yellow House. And in first place, we have Laver Brand of Red House. This is followed by the 60-meter girls class 1 event. In third place, we have Araya Esprit of Yellow House in third. In the second place, we have Ashana Jubri of Red House. And in first place, we have Ranique Yearwood of Yellow House. Next, we have the 80-meter boys class 2 event. In third place, we have Amenra Cromarty of Red House. In second place, we have Angel Felix of Blue House. And in first place, we have Everett Brown of Red House. Next, we have the 80-meter girls class 2. In third place, we have Anaya Moraine of Red House, followed by Kitara Gerald in second place of Yellow House. And in first place, we have Kezuri Allen of Blue House. Next, we have the big boys event, 100-meter boys class 3. In third place, we have Alonzo Fry of Red House, followed by Esmil Mendez in second place, also of Red House. And in first place, we have Jamil Jaggernaut of Blue House. Next, we have the 100-meter girls class 3. In third place, we have Afiroz Buswakpo of Blue House. Second place, we have Inistia Morrison of Yellow House. And in first place, we have Kimoya Piper of Yellow House. Next, we have the 150 boys class 2 event. In third place, we have Marcus Mead of Blue House, followed by Amenra Cromarty in second place of Red House. And in first place, also Red House, we have Everett Brown. Next, we have the 150-meter girls class 2. In third place, we have Anaya Moraine of Red House. In second place, we have Kitara Gerald of Yellow House. And in first place, we have Kezuri Allen of Blue House. This is followed by the frog jump boys class 1 event. In third place, we have Cale Augustine of Blue House. In the second place, we have Giovanni Nangle, also of Blue House. And in first place, we have Laver Brand of Red House. Next, we have Hop Race, Girls Class 1. In third place, we have Araya Esprit of Yellow House. In second place, we have Tahira Piper of Blue House. And in first place, we have Ranique Yearwood of Yellow House. This is followed by the Sprint Hurdles Boys Class 2 event. In third place, we have Nawel Romero of Blue House. In second place, we have Esmil Mendez of Red House. And in first place, Jamil Jaggernaut of Blue House. Followed by the Sprint Hurdles Girls Class 2 event in Class 3, sorry. In third place, we have Kimoya Piper of Yellow House. In second place, we have Inicia Morrison, also of Yellow House. And in first place, we have Ervincia Liebert of Blue House. Next, we have the Sprint Hurdles Boys Class 3 event. In third place, we have Amenra Cromarty of Red House. Second place, we have Everett Brown, also of Red House. And in first place, Angel Felix of Blue House. This is followed by the Sprint Hurdles Girls Class 3 event. In third place, we have Rocio Ruiz of Yellow House, followed by Anaya Moraine of Red House in second place. And in first place, we have Kezuri Allen of Blue House. Next, we have the Brisk Walk Boys Open Class 2 and 3 event. In third place, we have Raj Esprit of Yellow House, followed by Zakai Lilly in second place, also of Yellow House. And in first place, we have Esmil Mendez of Red House. Next, we have Brisk Walk Girls Open Class 2 and 3 event. In third place, we have Inicia Morrison of Yellow House, followed by Baldivia Perez in second place, also of Yellow House, and Ervincia Liebert in first place of Blue House.
Four by 100 meter. Yeah.
Next, we have the 4 by 100 relay girls, class 3. So in third position, we have the girls from Red House, Shanicia Kaby, Sarafina Bramble, Kavika Jarrett, and Roshana Smith. In second place, we have the girls from Blue House, Tamar Germain, Afirose Buswakpo, Marianne Weeks, and Ervincia Liebert. And in first place, we have Baldivia Perez, Kathian Weeks, Kimoya Piper, and Inistia Morrison from Yellow House. Our next event is the 3x25 Class 1 girls. In third place, we have the girls from Blue House, Tahira Piper, Amira Green, and Adora Greenaway. In second place, we have Caroline Javier Perez, Reina Morris White, and Ashana Dubry from Red House. In the first place, we have Araya Esprit, Ronique Yearwood, and Sanaya Foster from Yellow House. This is followed by the 4x25 relay boys class 1 event. In third place, we have the boys from Red House, Leon Corbett, Malvin Mendez, Kevoy Jarrett, and Lavier Brand. In second place, we have Sijan Greenaway, Ron Rankins, Amani Charles, and Malik McDaniel from Yellow House. And in first place, we have Nikolai Joseph, Kimani Mead, Kale Augustine, and Giovanni Nangle from Blue House. This is followed by the 4x100 relay boys class 2 event. In third place, we have the boys from Blue House, Angel Felix, Jamari Dyer, Ethan Henry, and Marcus Mead. This is followed by the
Blue is first. Blue is first. Blue is first. Yes.
Stop.
Blue is first. Yes. Yellow is second. And red is third.
Yellow, come on this side.
Yellow. Where's the red team?
Red, Lavier Brand, Kevoy Jarrett, Malvin Mendez, and Leon Corbett.
Let's go.
Yeah, one of the teams didn't have any.
Next we have 4x100 relay boys class 2. In third place, we have Angel Felix, Jamari Dyer, Ethan Henry, and Marcus Mead from Blue House. In second place, we have Raj Esprit, Randy Ogaro, Joel Watts, and Zakai Lilly, all from Yellow House. In first place, we have Everett Brown, Sean Dubry, Xavier Thomas, and Menra Cromarty from Red House. This is followed by the 4x100 relay girls class 2. In third place, we have Anaya Maureen, Dina Buckley, Javira Ryan, and Nikiva Hickson, all of Red House. In second place, we have Kezuri Allen, Jamaya Dyer, Naisha Mead, and Nevia Warner from Blue House. And in first place, we have Kitara Gerald, Rocio Ruiz, Washina Alert, Yedi Zapata from Yellow House. Next, we have the 4x100 relay mix boys. In third place, we have, mix. So this is boys and girls. So in third place, we have the team from Yellow House, Kimoya Piper, Baldiva Perez, Jaim Joseph, and Inistia Morrison. And in second place, we have the team from Red House, Alonzo Fry, Rashana Smith, Kevika Jarrett, and Esmil Mendez. In first place, we have the team from Blue House, Ervincia Liburd, Nawel Romero, Afi Rose Buswakpo, and Jamil Jagannath.
Champions. Who will do it? The normal liquor races? What? Tug of war? You have special prizes to give away? So as we await the final tally of all events and the final scores and the 2025 Inter-House Lookout winners, I would like to hold you in suspense just a little bit more as we present prizes for the Prems, which was the road race, age 5 and 6, also ball throw and long jump. So as Ms. Collins take it away.
Okay, so for our road race, girls class 1, in third place we have Araya Esprit of Yellow House. In second place, we have Ashana Drewbury of Red House. And in first place, Ronique Yearwood of Yellow House.
So can those athletes make their way to the platform?
This is followed by road race, boys class 1. In third place, we have Giovanni Nango from Blue House, Lavier Brand from Red House, and in first place, Kevoy Jarrett, also of Red House.
Well done. So you have the road race again.
Road race, class 1, girls, Araya, Ashana, and Ronique. For the boys class 1, we have Giovanni, Lavier, and Kevoy Jarrett.
Thank you. Lovely smile. All right, we are asking everyone just to stay in one place so we can get through this. I see the athletes standing. So teachers, could you just maintain some order over there for us, please?
Next we have road race, girls class 2 and 3. In third place, we have Jamaya Dyer. In second place, Naisha Mead. And in first place, Kezuri Allen, all from Blue House. Next, we have road race class 2 and 3. In third place, we have Marcus Mead from Blue House, followed by Esmil Mendez from Red House and Everett Brown in first place, also from Red House. This is followed by our long jump class 2 boys event. In third place, we have Raj Esprit of Yellow House, followed by Zakai Lily in second place, also of Yellow House, and in first place, Amenra Cromarty from Red House. Long jump class 2 boys, Raj, Zakai, and Amenra, make your way to the stand. Long jump class 2 girls, Nikiva from Red House, Nikiva Hickson, Anaya Moraine, also of Red House, and in first place, Kezuri Allen from Blue House. So that's Nikiva, Anaya, and Kezuri. This is followed by the long jump class 3 boys event. In third place, we have Nawel Romero from Blue House, Esmil Mendez from Red House in second place, and Jamil Jaggernaut in first place from Blue House. Nawel, Esmil, and Jamil. Next, we have the long jump class 3 girls event. In third place, we have Ervincia Liebert from Blue House. Also from Blue House in second place, we have Marianne Weeks. And in first place, Inistia Morrison from Yellow House. This is followed by the cricket ball throw, girls class 2. In third place, we have Nevia Warner from Blue House. In second place, we have Rocio Ruiz from Yellow House. And in first place, Alexa Berike from Blue House. This is followed by the cricket ball throw class 2 boys. In third place, we have Marcus Mead from Blue House. In second place, we have Dia Malov and Nasi from Blue House. And in first place, Zakai Lily of Yellow House. Next, we go to the cricket ball throw, class 3 boys. Let me go from third. In third place, we have Jamil Jagannath from Blue House. In second place, Alonzo Fry from Red House. And in first place, Esmil Mendez of Red House. Next, we have the cricket ball throw class 3 girls. In third place, we have Kimoya Piper of Yellow House. And in second place, we have Serafina Bramble from Red House. And in first place, Marianne Weeks of Blue House.
Trophies. Victory Librarian. But not yet. It's not from.
Now to our champion boy and champion girl for the different classes. Champion boy for class 1. Who will it be? It is no other than Lavier Brand of Red House. This is followed by champion girl, class 1. And champion girl for class 1 is Ronique Yearwood of Yellow House. This is followed by champion boy, class 2. Champion boy for class 2 comes from Red House. Let us welcome Mr. Everett Brown. Next we go to champion girl for class 2. And this champion girl comes to us from Blue House, Miss Kezuri Allen. Let's go to champion boy for class 3. And our champion boy for class 3 is Esmil Mendez of Red House. Then we have our champion girl, class 3. Our champion girl for class 3 is Inistia Morrison. Now we go to the Victory Slodorium. And our Victory Slodorium obtained 44 points. Who do you think this is? Of course, it is Kezuri Allen of Blue House. Kezuri. And of course, we have our Victor Ladorum. and he got 47 points. It is Esmail Mendez from Red House. Okay, now for the overall points. In third place, drum roll please, we have the Red Hibiscus on 233 points, followed by this house obtained 279 points. In second place, we have Yellow House. And of course, our winning house for this year's Sports Day 2025 is none other than the Blues Never Lose on 281 points. Congratulations to all the houses and the teachers.
Yes. I'd like to say thank you, and we go back. Yes. I would like to say thank you very much, Miss Collins, and thank you very much to the Blue Iris and all of the houses, the Red Hibiscus and the Yellow Zinnias, for their hard work and the determination. Well done to all the athletes, well done to all the parents, well done to the teachers, and well done to the team for making sure today was a success. We'd like to say thank you to the Ministry of Education, also the Fire and Rescue Services, the Red Cross, and everyone who was involved. Thank you very much. We go back.